Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaura Bhaktivinoda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री
Hare
अद्वैत
Krishna,
गदाधर
Hare
श्रीवास
Krishna,
गौर
Krishna
भक्त
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम
Hare
राम
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
हरे
Krishna Krishna,
कृष्ण
Hare
कृष्ण
Hare,
कृष्ण
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
हरे
Ram
राम
Ram, Hare
राम
Hare,
राम
Hare
राम
Krishna, Hare
हरे
Krishna,
कृष्ण हरे कृष्ण
Hare Ram, Hare
राम
Ram,
राम
Ram
राम
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
हरे
Krishna,
कृष्ण
Hare Krishna,
कृष्ण
Krishna
हरे
Krishna, Hare
हरे
Hare,
राम राम
Hare
राम
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
हरे
Hare
कृष्ण
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
हरे कृष्ण
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Rama, Hare Rama, Rama
Hare
Rama,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare.
Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Rama,
Ram Ram,
Rama
Hare Hare,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare.
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Rama,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Rama.
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Rama
Hare Hare,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Rama,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna,
Rama
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare.
Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Rama,
Krishna,
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare.
Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare.
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Rama.
Ram 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 Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Rama
Krishna, Hare
Rama,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare.
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Rama, Rama Rama, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Rama,
Hare
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Rama,
Ram Ram,
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Hare
Rama,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna,
Hare Rama, Rama Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare.
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Hare
Rama
Ram, Hare
Rama,
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Hare.
Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna, Hare Rama,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Rama.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Rama Rama, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna,
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare
Hare
Hare.
Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram Ram,
Rama,
Hare
Rama
Hare, Hare
Rama,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare.
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Hare,
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Rama
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna,
Rama
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna.
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Rama
Hare
Rama, Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Rama
Ram Ram,
Rama
Hare
Rama.
Hare, Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Krishna.
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Rama
Hare, Hare
Rama
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Rama.
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna.
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Rama,
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Rama,
Hare
Rama
Hare,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare.
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram, Hare
Rama,
Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Rama,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna,
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Hare,
Hare Hare.
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare.
Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram,
Krishna
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 Krishna.
Hare 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 Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Hare
Ram
Hare.
Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Rama
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Krishna
Rama
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
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 Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Hare
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 Rama
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram
Rama
Ram Ram
Rama
Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama
Hare
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 Rama Rama Rama
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
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 Rama
Ram
Hare
Ram
Rama
Ram
Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna Hare
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 Ram
Rama
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Rama
Hare
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 Rama
Krishna
Rama
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Rama
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Rama
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Rama
Hare
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 Rama
Hare
Rama
Ram
Rama
Ram
Rama
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Rama
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Rama
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
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 Hare Hare Rama
Ram
Hare
Ram
Rama
Ram
Rama
Ram
Rama
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna 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 Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama
Hare
Hare
Ram
Rama
Ram
Rama
Ram
Rama
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
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 Hare
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 Rama
Ram
Hare
Ram
Rama
Ram
Rama
Ram
Rama
Hare
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 Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Rama
Hare
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 Rama
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Rama
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Rama
Ram 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 Ram
Rama
Hare
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 Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna 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 Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Rama
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
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 Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare
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 Rama
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama
Ram
Rama
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Ram Ram Ram
Rama
Hare
Rama
Krishna
Rama
Krishna Hare
Rama
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama
Hare
Hare Rama
Hare
Rama Rama Hare
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 Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Rama Hare
Ram
Rama
Ram
Rama
Ram
Rama
Hare
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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Rama
Ram
Hare
Ram
Rama
Ram
Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Rama
Ram
Hare
Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama Rama Rama
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna Krishna Hare Rama
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Rama
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Rama
Hare
Hare Rama
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama
Hare
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 Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Rama
Ram
Rama
Ram
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Rama Hare Rama Rama
Hare
Rama
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
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 Hare
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 Ram
Hare
Ram
Rama Hare
Ram Ram
Rama
Hare
Rama
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram
Hare Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama
Ram
Hare
Ram
Rama
Ram
Rama Rama
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Rama
Ram
Hare
Ram
Rama Rama
Krishna
Rama
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram
Hare
Ram
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 Ram Hare Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare
Hare Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare 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 Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna Hare Hare Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Ram
Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram Ram
जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासादि गौर भक्त हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे राम 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 हरे कृष्ण
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare Ram,
Ram,
Hare Ram,
Ram
Ram
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Vishnu, 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 Vishnu,
हरे
Vishnu.
कृष्ण कृष्ण
Hare
कृष्ण
Ram, Hare
हरे
Ram,
हरे
Ram Ram,
हरे
Hare
राम
Vishnu,
राम
Vishnu,
हरे
Vishnu,
हरे
Vishnu, Vishnu. Hare Ram,
हरे
Hare
कृष्ण
Ram,
हरे
Ram
कृष्ण
Ram, Hare
हरे
Vishnu,
हरे
Vishnu,
राम
Vishnu,
राम
Vishnu,
राम
Hare Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Hare.
Krishna, Krishna, Krishna,
हरे
Hare
कृष्ण
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
हरे
Hare.
कृष्ण हरे
Krishna,
कृष्ण
Hare Hare.
Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna.
Hare
हरे
Hare
कृष्ण हरे
Krishna,
कृष्ण
Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
राम
Hare,
राम
Hare,
Hare
Ram
राम
Ram,
Ram,
Ram
Ram
Ram.
हरे
Ram,
कृष्ण
Hare
हरे
Hare.
कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे
Krishna,
राम राम
Krishna,
राम
Krishna, Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
हरे
Hare
Hare.
कृष्ण हरे
Ram,
कृष्ण
Ram
कृष्ण
Ram,
हरे
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Hare, Hare
हरे कृष्ण
Hare,
हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण
Hare
हरे
Ram,
हरे
Hare
राम
Hare
Ram,
हरे
Ram
हरे
Hare
राम
Hare.
कृष्ण
Krishna Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare.
Hare Ram Ram.
हरे राम 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 हरे
Hare
हरे
Hare,
कृष्ण हरे
Krishna,
कृष्ण
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
राम
Krishna,
Hare
राम
Hare.
राम
Hare
हरे
Ram,
कृष्ण
Hare
हरे कृष्ण
Ram,
कृष्ण
Hare
हरे हरे
Vishnu, 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 Hare
Hare
Hare.
Ram, Hare
हरे कृष्ण हरे
Ram,
कृष्ण
Ram
कृष्ण
Ram,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare.
Ram, Hare
राम
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna,
हरे
Hare.
कृष्ण
Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
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 Krishna
Hare.
Krishna,
हरे
Hare
कृष्ण
Hare
Ram,
हरे
Hare.
कृष्ण
Ram Ram, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
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 Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare.
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
हरे
Hare.
Ram
कृष्ण हरे
Ram,
कृष्ण
Hare
कृष्ण हरे
Krishna,
हरे
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
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 Hare
राम
Hare.
राम
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna, Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram Ram.
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare.
Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare.
Ram Ram, Krishna, 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 Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
हरे कृष्ण
Krishna,
हरे कृष्ण
Krishna,
कृष्ण हरे
Krishna,
हरे
Krishna,
राम
Hare.
हरे राम 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 हरे कृष्ण हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे
Krishna
राम
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
हरे
Ram
कृष्ण
Ram,
कृष्ण
Hare
कृष्ण
Hare.
कृष्ण हरे राम हरे राम
Hare Ram, Hare Ram.
हरे कृष्ण
Hare
हरे
Krishna,
कृष्ण
Ram,
हरे
Hare
Krishna,
राम
Ram,
Krishna,
राम
Ram
राम
Krishna.
Ram,
हरे
Hare
हरे
Hare,
राम
Hare
राम
Krishna.
राम हरे कृष्ण हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे राम
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna.
Ram, Hare Hare,
हरे
Hare
हरे
Krishna,
हरे
Hare
कृष्ण हरे
Krishna,
कृष्ण
Hare
कृष्ण कृष्ण
Krishna.
हरे हरे राम 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 हरे कृष्ण हरे कृष्ण
Hare
कृष्ण
Krishna,
कृष्ण
Hare
हरे
Krishna,
राम हरे
Krishna,
राम
Krishna
राम
Krishna,
Krishna,
राम
Hare
Hare
Ram,
हरे
Ram
कृष्ण
Ram,
हरे कृष्ण
Hare
कृष्ण
Hare.
कृष्ण हरे हरे राम हरे राम राम राम
Krishna Krishna,
हरे
Hare
कृष्ण
Hare,
हरे
Hare
कृष्ण
Ram,
कृष्ण
Ram Ram,
हरे
Krishna,
Hare
हरे
Hare.
हरे
Krishna.
राम राम राम
Hare
हरे
Hare,
राम 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 हरे
Hare
हरे
Ram, Ram
राम
Ram,
राम
Hare Hare,
हरे
Hare
कृष्ण
Krishna.
कृष्ण
Krishna,
कृष्ण
Krishna, Hare
हरे
Hare,
हरे
Hare
राम
Hare
Ram.
राम
Ram,
राम
Ram
राम
Ram, Hare Hare,
हरे
Hare
कृष्ण हरे
Krishna.
कृष्ण
Krishna,
कृष्ण
Krishna.
हरे राम राम
Krishna, Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
हरे
Ram,
कृष्ण
Ram.
Ram
हरे
Ram,
कृष्ण
Hare
कृष्ण
Hare,
हरे
Hare
कृष्ण
Krishna.
Hare Hare, Hare
राम
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Ram
Krishna.
Ram,
हरे
Hare
कृष्ण
Hare,
हरे
Krishna,
Hare
कृष्ण
Krishna,
Krishna.
कृष्ण
Hare
राम
Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram.
Krishna, Hare Hare,
हरे
Hare
कृष्ण
Ram
हरे
Ram,
Ram,
कृष्ण
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
कृष्ण
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
हरे
Krishna,
Krishna.
Krishna, Krishna,
हरे
Hare
कृष्ण
Hare.
हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण
Hare
Hare
हरे
Hare,
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Ram
Ram
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
हरे
Hare
कृष्ण
Krishna.
हरे
Hare
कृष्ण
Hare,
कृष्ण
Krishna,
कृष्ण
Krishna,
हरे
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Ram
कृष्ण
Ram,
हरे
Hare
कृष्ण
Krishna.
कृष्ण कृष्ण
Hare
हरे कृष्ण हरे कृष्ण
Hare
कृष्ण
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Ram,
हरे
Ram
राम
Ram,
राम
Ram
राम
Hare Hare, Hare
हरे
Krishna.
कृष्ण हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे
Krishna,
कृष्ण
Krishna,
राम राम राम
Krishna,
हरे
Krishna,
कृष्ण
Krishna,
हरे राम राम
Hare
राम
Hare
हरे
Ram,
राम
Hare
राम राम
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
हरे
Hare,
कृष्ण
Hare
हरे
Krishna,
कृष्ण
Hare
कृष्ण
Krishna.
हरे हरे राम 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 राम
Hare Ram,
हरे
Hare
राम
Ram, Ram
राम
Ram,
हरे
Hare
हरे
Krishna, Hare
हरे
Krishna.
राम राम राम
Hare
हरे
Hare,
हरे
Hare
हरे
Ram,
कृष्ण
Hare
हरे
Krishna,
कृष्ण
Hare
कृष्ण
Krishna.
हरे राम 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 हरे हरे
Krishna Krishna,
हरे
Hare Hare,
कृष्ण
Hare
हरे
Ram,
कृष्ण
Ram Ram,
हरे
Hare
हरे
Hare.
राम हरे 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 राम राम राम
Hare
हरे
Ram,
हरे
Hare Ram, Ram
हरे
Ram, Hare
कृष्ण
Hare.
हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे कृष्ण
Hare
कृष्ण
Ram,
कृष्ण
Hare
हरे
Ram,
हरे
Ram Ram,
हरे
Ram
राम
Hare Hare,
हरे
Hare
राम
Krishna.
राम हरे 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 कृष्ण
Hare
हरे
Ram, Hare
कृष्ण
Ram,
कृष्ण
Ram Ram,
कृष्ण
Hare
हरे
Hare.
हरे हरे राम राम हरे
Hare
हरे
Ram, Hare
कृष्ण
Ram,
कृष्ण
Ram
हरे
Ram, Hare
राम
Hare,
राम
Hare
हरे
Krishna, Hare
हरे
Krishna.
कृष्ण कृष्ण
Krishna
हरे
Ram,
राम
Hare Ram,
राम
Ram
राम
Ram,
हरे
Hare
हरे
Krishna, Hare
हरे
Krishna.
कृष्ण 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 कृष्ण
Hare
हरे
Ram,
हरे
Hare
हरे
Ram,
राम
Ram Ram,
हरे
Hare
राम
Hare.
राम राम हरे हरे
Hare
हरे
Krishna,
कृष्ण
Hare
हरे
Ram, Ram Ram,
कृष्ण
Hare
कृष्ण
Hare.
कृष्ण हरे 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 राम राम
Hare
राम
Ram, Hare Ram,
हरे
Ram
हरे
Ram, Hare Hare.
हरे कृष्ण
Hare
हरे
Krishna,
कृष्ण
Krishna
कृष्ण
Krishna,
कृष्ण
Hare
हरे
Ram,
हरे
Ram Ram,
हरे
Hare
राम
Hare.
Hare
Krishna,
Rama,
Hare
Rama
Ram, Ram
Rama,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram,
Hare Rama,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Rama,
Krishna
Rama
Krishna, Hare
Rama,
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram
Rama,
Hare
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 Rama,
Krishna, Hare
Rama
Krishna, Krishna
Rama,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Rama,
Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Ram,
Rama
Ram Ram
Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare, Rama, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna,
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna,
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Rama
Ram,
Hare
Ram, Ram,
Rama
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Rama
Hare
Rama
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram, Ram,
Krishna
Ram, Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Rama
Krishna, Hare Hare
Rama
Ram,
Rama Hare
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 Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram, Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare Ram,
Rama Hare Rama
Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram, Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare
Rama Hare
Krishna, Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Rama
Krishna
Rama
Krishna,
Hare
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 Ram,
Krishna Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram, Ram, Ram,
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Rama
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Rama Rama
Hare
Rama
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, 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 Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, 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 Hare Hare,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram, Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
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 Ram,
Ram
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram,
Ram
Ram, Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram, Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
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 Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Hare,
Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare Hare Rama
Hare
Hare Rama
Krishna,
Rama
Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Rama
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Rama
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare,
Rama
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Hare
Rama
Hare,
Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Rama,
Krishna
Rama
Krishna,
Rama, Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare Ram,
Rama,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Rama,
Hare
Rama
Hare,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Rama, Rama
Hare Krishna,
Rama, Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Rama, Hare Rama, Rama
Hare
Rama,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram, Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram
Rama,
Ram, Ram
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare,
Rama
Krishna,
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Rama,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna,
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna
Chaitanya
Krishna,
Prabhu
Hare Hare,
Nityananda,
Hare Rama,
Shri
Hare
Krishna
Rama, Rama Rama,
Prabhupada,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Rama,
Hare
Rama
Ram,
Rama,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Hare Rama,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Rama,
Ram, Ram
Rama
Hare Hare,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare,
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
जय
Rama
श्री कृष्ण
Rama, Hare
चैतन्य
Hare.
प्रभु नित्यानंद
Hare
श्री अद्वैत
Krishna,
गदाधर
Hare
श्रीवासादि
Krishna, Krishna
गौर
Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Rama,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna,
Rama
Krishna Krishna,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Rama,
Hare Ram,
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Ram, Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Rama,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna, Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare.
Hare Hare,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare,
Rama Rama,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare.
Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Hare. Hare Rama,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Rama,
Ram,
Rama
Ram Ram,
Rama,
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare,
Hare
Krishna,
Rama,
Krishna,
Rama
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासादि गौरभक्तवृंद हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे राम 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 हरे हरे
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे राम हरे हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे राम हरे 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 हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे राम हरे 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 कृष्ण हरे राम हरे 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 कृष्ण हरे राम हरे 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 कृष्ण कृष्ण राम हरे हरे कृष्ण हरे राम हरे कृष्ण हरे हरे कृष्ण हरे हरे कृष्ण हरे राम हरे कृष्ण हरे राम हरे कृष्ण हरे कृष्ण हरे राम हरे राम हरे कृष्ण हरे कृष्ण Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama Rama Rama
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama Rama Rama
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Rama
Ram
Hare
Ram
Rama
Ram
Rama
Hare Hare
Rama
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Rama
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Rama
Hare Hare
Rama Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram
Rama,
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare
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 Rama,
Ram
Rama
Ram
Rama,
Ram Hare
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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
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 Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
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 Hare Ram Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Hare
Rama
Ram Ram
Rama,
Ram Ram
Hare
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 Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Hare Krishna
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama
Hare
Rama,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Rama Rama, Hare Hare Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
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 Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Rama
Ram
Rama,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Rama,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Rama,
Ram Hare
Rama
Hare Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Rama, Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Rama
Hare Hare
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Hare Rama
Ram
Hare
Ram
Rama
Ram Ram
Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Rama
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama
Krishna
Rama
Krishna Krishna
Rama
Hare
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 Ram Ram
Hare Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama
Hare
Hare Rama Rama Rama
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama, Hare Rama, Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare.
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Rama,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Rama,
Krishna,
Rama
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare,
Rama,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Rama
Ram Ram,
Rama,
Hare
Rama,
Krishna.
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare.
Rama,
Hare Krishna,
Rama
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Rama,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare.
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna, Hare
Rama
Hare, Hare
Rama,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare.
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Ram, Hare Ram.
Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Ram,
Hare
Ram.
Rama,
Krishna, Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Hare Ram, Hare Ram.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna, Hare
Rama,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare Hare,
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Ram.
Hare Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Rama,
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram.
Rama. Rama
Krishna, Hare
Rama,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram Ram.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama,
Krishna, Hare
Rama
Hare, Hare
Rama,
Ram,
Rama,
Hare Ram.
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare.
Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram.
Rama, Hare Rama, Rama
Krishna, Hare
Rama,
Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare.
Hare Ram, Hare Ram.
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare, Ram,
Rama,
Hare.
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Rama,
Hare
Rama
Hare, Ram,
Rama,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare.
Ram.
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare.
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram
Rama,
Ram.
Hare Rama,
Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram.
Hare Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Rama,
Hare
Rama
Krishna, Krishna
Rama,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram.
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Rama,
Hare
Rama
Hare,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare.
Ram Ram.
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Rama,
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram.
Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare.
Hare Hare.
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama
Hare Krishna,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare.
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram Ram.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Rama,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Rama,
Hare
Rama
Hare,
Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Ram 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 Hare Hare. Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Gadadhara Shivasadi Gaura Bhaktivinoda. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama Hare
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Hare Rama
Krishna Hare Hare Ram
Rama
Ram
Hare
Ram
Rama
Ram
Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama
Hare
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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Rama
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Rama
Hare
Rama
Krishna, Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Rama
Krishna
Rama
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Rama Rama Rama
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Ram
Hare Krishna
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Rama
Krishna Krishna,
Rama
Hare
Hare
Hare, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Hare Rama
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Rama
Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Rama
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Rama
Hare
Rama
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Nityananda Shvaita Gadadhar Sivasadi Gaur Bhaktavrinda, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram 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 Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram 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 Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram 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 Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Ram 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 Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Hare Ram Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Rama Rama,
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare Ram
Rama
Ram
Rama,
Ram Ram Hare
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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare Hare
Rama
Ram Ram
Rama,
Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram
Rama,
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Rama,
Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
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 Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
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 Rama,
Hare
Rama
Ram Ram
Rama,
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare
Hare
Rama,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Ram Ram Ram
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama, Rama
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
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 Ram Ram Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
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 Rama,
Hare Ram
Rama
Ram
Rama,
Ram Ram
Hare
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 Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare
Hare
Rama,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Rama,
Ram Ram
Rama
Ram
Rama,
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare
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 Ram
Rama,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Rama,
Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Hare
Rama
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare Rama,
Hare
Rama
Ram
Rama,
Ram Ram Ram
Hare
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 Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna, Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Rama Rama, Hare
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 Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram Ram
Rama,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare Hare
Rama,
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram 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 Hare
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 Hare,
Hare Krishna
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare Hare
Hare Rama, Rama Rama,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Rama,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Rama
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare
Rama
Ram
Rama,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare,
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare Rama,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Rama,
Hare
Rama
Ram
Rama,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare Hare
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Ram
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Hare
Rama
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
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 Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Ram
Rama
Ram
Rama,
Ram Ram
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Rama,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare
Rama
Krishna
Rama,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Hare Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
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 Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama, Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Ram
Ram,
Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram
Krishna
Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Rama,
Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Rama,
Hare,
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram,
Hare,
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Rama,
Krishna
Rama
Krishna,
Rama,
Hare
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 Hare,
Ram, Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna,
Rama
Hare Hare
Rama,
Ram,
Hare Hare,
Ram Ram,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare, Hare Rama,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Rama,
Ram,
Rama
Ram Ram,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare, Hare
Hare Ram,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram
Rama,
Ram,
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Rama,
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Rama,
Hare,
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare,
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Hare Rama, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Ram, Hare
Rama
Ram, Ram
Rama,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram Ram,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Rama,
Krishna, Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare,
Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Rama,
Ram,
Rama
Ram Ram,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Rama,
Krishna,
Rama
Krishna Krishna,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna,
Hare Rama,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Rama,
Hare Ram,
Rama
Hare Hare,
Rama,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Rama,
Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Rama,
Krishna Krishna,
Rama
Hare Hare,
Rama,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram,
Hare,
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Ram, Hare Ram,
Rama,
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Rama,
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Rama,
Hare Hare,
Rama Rama,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare,
Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare, Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare,
Ram Ram,
Rama,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Rama,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna,
Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Rama, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Ram, Hare
Rama
Ram, Ram Ram,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Rama,
Hare Hare,
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Rama,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Ram, Ram
Rama
Ram,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram,
Rama,
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna, Krishna
Rama
Krishna,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Rama,
Hare
Rama
Krishna,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram
Rama,
Ram, Hare
Rama
Hare,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna,
Rama
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare,
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Ram,
Hare Rama, Hare
Hare Ram,
Rama,
Hare Ram,
Rama
Ram Ram,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Hare Hare, Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Rama,
Krishna,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare, Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Rama,
Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare
Rama,
Ram,
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna.
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Rama
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama
Hare
Rama
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna.
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama 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 Hare Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Rama
Hare
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 Rama
Ram
Rama
Ram
Rama
Ram
Hare
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 Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama
Ram
Hare Rama
Ram
Rama
Ram Ram
Rama
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare Rama Rama
Krishna
Rama
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna.
Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Rama
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama
Krishna
Rama Rama Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
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 Rama Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Rama
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama
Krishna
Rama Rama Hare Hare Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Rama
Krishna.
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama
Hare
Rama
Krishna
Rama
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Rama
Hare
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 Rama
Krishna
Rama
Hare
Rama
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama
Ram
Rama
Ram
Rama
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare.
Krishna
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare.
Krishna Hare
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 Rama, Hare
Krishna
Rama, Rama
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare.
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare
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 Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Hare
Rama Rama,
Ram
Hare Hare.
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama
Hare
Rama, Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
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 Hare.
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama,
Hare
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 Rama,
Ram
Rama
Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Rama
Hare Hare
Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Rama,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Rama,
Ram Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Hare
Hare Hare.
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
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 Rama,
Hare
Rama
Ram
Rama,
Ram
Hare Hare.
Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama
Ram
Rama,
Hare
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 Hare.
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare
Hare
Hare.
Ram
Shri
Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara
Hare
Shivasadi
Krishna
Gaura
Hare Krishna
Bhakta.
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Krishna
Rama
Krishna Hare
Rama,
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare.
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Ram
Rama,
Ram
Hare Rama,
Hare
Rama
Krishna Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Hare Hare.
Krishna Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Rama Rama,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare.
Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare. Hare Rama,
Hare
Hare Rama, Rama
Hare
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare. Hare
Ram
Rama,
Hare
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 Rama,
Jai Shri
Rama
Krishna
Rama, Hare Hare.
Chaitanya Prabhu
Hare Krishna, Hare
Nityananda
Krishna,
Shvaita
Krishna Krishna,
Gadadhar
Hare Hare.
Shivasadi
Krishna
Gaura
Krishna
Bhakta
Hare Hare
Vrinda
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare, Hare
Ram Ram
Rama,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Rama
Hare
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 Rama,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare
Hare Hare, Rama, Hare
Shri
Rama,
Krishna
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram
Hare Krishna,
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare
Rama, Hare
Krishna Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna
Ram
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 Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Krishna Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Rama
Hare Hare
Rama, Hare Hare.
Ram
Ram
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Hare, Hare
Ram
Rama,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Rama, Rama
Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
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 Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
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 Rama, Hare
Ram
Hare.
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama
Hare
Ram
Rama, Hare
Ram
Hare.
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare Hare
Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
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 Hare Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare.
Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare.
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Rama,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Rama, Rama
Ram
Rama,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Hare Hare
Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Ram
Krishna Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram Hare
Rama,
Hare
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 Rama,
Krishna
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Rama, Rama
Krishna Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Ram
Hare Krishna,
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare
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 Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare Hare
Rama Rama, Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
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 Rama,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Rama,
Ram
Rama
Ram
Rama,
Hare
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 Hare,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Rama,
Ram
Rama
Ram
Rama,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare Rama,
Ram
Hare Rama,
Ram
Rama
Ram Ram
Rama,
Hare
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 Hare,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Ram
Rama Rama,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare
Ram
Rama, Rama
Ram
Rama,
Ram Ram Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Rama,
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Rama, Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Rama,
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Rama,
Hare
Rama
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama
Ram
Rama,
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare
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 Ram
Rama,
Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Rama, Rama Hare Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare
Rama, Hare Rama, Rama
Hare
Rama,
Krishna Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Rama
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
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 Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Jai
Hare
Shri Krishna
Hare
Chaitanya
Rama,
Prabhu
Hare Rama,
Nityananda
Rama Rama, Hare Hare
Advaita
Hare
Gadadhar
Krishna,
Shivasadi
Hare
Gaura
Krishna,
Bhakta
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna,
Rama
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Hare Hare Rama, Hare
Krishna
Rama, Rama
Krishna,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Rama,
Hare Hare,
Rama Rama, Hare
Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Rama,
Hare,
Hare Rama, Rama Rama,
Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Rama,
Hare,
Rama Rama, Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Rama,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Rama, Rama Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Ram
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare Hare
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Rama
Krishna Hare
Rama, Hare
Hare Ram
Hare Krishna,
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Rama
Hare Hare
Rama, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Vasudhi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Ram
Ram,
Hare Hare
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram,
Krishna Hare
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Ram, Hare
Ram Ram Ram
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare Hare Krishna
Ram,
Hare Krishna
Hare Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram Hare Hare
Hare Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare Krishna
Rama
Krishna Krishna
Rama,
Hare
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 Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Rama,
Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Rama, Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Rama,
Hare
Rama Rama, Hare
Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
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 Rama,
Ram
Rama
Ram Ram
Rama,
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Rama,
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Rama, Rama
Hare Krishna
Rama, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Rama,
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Rama,
Hare
Rama
Hare Krishna
Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram Ram Hare
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 Rama, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Rama
Hare Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna Hare
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 Hare, Hare
Ram
Rama,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Rama,
Hare Hare
Rama
Hare Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Rama,
Hare Hare
Hare Rama, Rama
Ram
Rama,
Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare
Hare, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna
Rama,
Krishna Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Ram
Hare
Ram 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 Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Rama,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Rama,
Ram Hare Hare
Rama Rama,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama, Hare Rama,
Krishna
Rama
Krishna Hare
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Rama,
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare
Rama,
Hare
Rama
Krishna Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare
Hare Krishna. So,
Hare Krishna Prabhu.
Hare Krishna Prabhuji.
Hare Krishna, Prabhuji.
Hare Krishna. We are going to read Prahlad Maharaj's instructions to his classmates. He's in the school. How old is Prahlad?
5 years.
He's 5 years
Fire?
old. Yes, he's 5 years old. I mean, if you have seen any 5-year-old, what would they speak in today's world, right? Prahlad is not an ordinary 5-year-old child. Why? Because he has heard for a long time from whom?
Narada?
Narad Muni. How long
Yes.
did he hear from Narad Muni?
When he was inside the womb of his mom.
Yes. And how long was that?
100 celestial years.
100.
100 celestial years, which equates to 60,000 years.
So let's calculate 100 celestial years means 1 year of demigod 1 day of
Or
demigod,
36,000.
36,000. So
36,000.
360, something
Mhm.
like that. Yeah. 1 day of demigod is how many days on earth?
6 months.
6 months. And night is equal, right? So 6 months. So 1 day, full day, is equal to 1 year.
1 year.
So
Mm.
365 days or 360 days, you could say. 360 days is equal to 360 years on earth. So if there are 100 such years, then 360 into 100. So that is 36,000 years approximately. So if you hear for such a long time, then obviously you become brainwashed in a good way. So he was very fixed up in bhakti, very, very fixed up in devotion to Krishna. So we can also become, right? I like that. We can also become. What does Bhagavatam say? How can you become fixed up in bhakti? What should we do to become fixed up in bhakti?
Shravanam, Kirtanam,
What is a verse we
Krishna's
recite?
name.
Before we recite Bhagavatam, we recite a verse which says, yes, by hearing Bhagavatam every day, then what will happen? What will happen?
नष्टप्राय नष्टप्रायेषु भद्रेषु नित्यं भागवत सेवया भगवते उत्तम श्लोके भक्तिर्भवति नैष्टिकी.
Bhaktir bhavati naishtiki. Naishtiki means, Prabhupada has translated like that which cannot be nullified, which cannot be cancelled. Nishtha, naishtiki, nishtha, like that. It comes to that stage where we just become so fixed up that nothing can, I mean, you cannot be swayed because you, from the heart, you realize Krishna or you have some attraction to Krishna. So then nothing in this world can tempt you, right, to give up bhakti. You may have, you may deviate for a little bit here and there. Yeah, that may be possible. That may happen because we are, when we practice spiritual life, we are declaring what?
War against Maya.
War
War
against
against
Maya.
Maya.
So in the war, sometimes you may get wounded. Yeah, that is possible. But that Krishna again brings you back, right? I mean, it's like yesterday we were talking about how at the home program in the evening, how at the end of life, how they said, Prabhupada, you came, right? So Krishna, and also the devotee also feels like, yes, I'm doing the wrong thing, now I should come back on the right path. So this is the result of doing sadhana properly every day, in proper consciousness, every day chanting nicely, and then everything else becomes lower priority. Everything else becomes lower. You become intellectually convinced, and then sometimes you get higher taste, or many times you get higher taste. So intellectual conviction and higher taste comes, and then you think all these other things are useless. It is all not really, whatever is not essential for my spiritual life, I'll cut it down. I'll save time and I'll cut it down, whatever is not. Because life is very short. Life is very short in Kali Yuga. Yesterday we had a person, his name is Abhijit, we were talking about him. He passed away yesterday. He's only 20, how much, 28, 30 years, something like that. 30 years old,
Yeah.
28 or 30. Yeah, he passed away yesterday. So,
Lung cancer.
so it is very, life is very fragile. And we have only few, so we should cut out the non-essentials, whatever is not required. I mean, things that are required, our job and things, whatever, but other things like social life, which is not necessary, all these things, gossiping and wasting time and all these things should be cut out so that we can somehow spend time, invest time in Krishna, and so that we can develop some attraction for Krishna. So in that way, Because we have to purify our heart before we leave this body. We have to be completely free from all material desires. We have to prepare ourselves, like they say, right? When a plane takes off, you fasten your seat belt and this whatever they have, they check everything, Your tray tables are in place and your seat belt is fastened and everything, and then now you are ready for takeoff. So similarly, death is coming for everybody. So we have to purify our heart before the death comes. Give up all material desires. I mean, that's the goal, right? We have to give up all material desires so that we can be ready. We can prepare our consciousness for going back home, back to Godhead. Yeah, everything that we do is to change our consciousness, whether we are chanting, we are hearing, we are doing any service. Ultimately, it is to change our consciousness so that we can become Krishna conscious and give up all material desires. So Prahlad became like that. From the very birth, he was like that. He had no material desires. So he's speaking these verses. I mean, it may not be very appealing to those who have material desires, but the sadhu will nonetheless, speak what is the right thing. It is not that he will speak so that everybody will be happy. So here he's speaking very strongly. In the last verse we read, endeavors merely for sense gratification or material happiness through economic development are not to be performed, for they result only in a loss of time and energy with no actual profit. So, do we need some money? Yes, we need money. Economic development, yes, little bit. Whatever uh, we have to work, yeah, but not too much work. Everybody has to do something. But that work also should be done not for the purpose of sense gratification. As Bhagavatam also says, Kamasya nendriya pritir labho jiveta yavata jivasya tattva jigyasa nartho yasyeha karma bhi.
Yes.
Life's desire should never be directed towards sense gratification. Because we think by this we will get happiness. That is our biggest problem. Somehow, if I get sense gratification, I'll get happiness. And the more sense gratification I get, the more I will be happy. That is what the basic flaw in our consciousness is. We have to change that to say that more I become free from material desires and more I become servant of Krishna, then I will get happiness. So the whole, if that whole foundation has to be redone, right? I mean, our foundation is wrong. It's not constructed properly. So then you have to remove that and put the new foundation. So that is all dismantling our beliefs and putting the right beliefs in place, right understanding. Otherwise, we'll live our life in illusion. Do we want to live our life in illusion or do we want to live our life in truth? We can live our whole life in illusion, thinking I am this body, everything connected to this body is mine, till the time death comes, and then everything is taken away. And then you thought, oh, all these things were mine. Yes, if it was yours, why couldn't you keep it? Yeah, you couldn't keep anything with you. So that means they were not they were not yours in the first place. It is all you have to quit. So then whom does those things belong to? Those things belong to Krishna. So like that we have to understand. And okay, so here he's saying, if one's endeavors are directed towards Krishna consciousness, one can surely attain the spiritual platform of self. Like this body also we have to quit. Right? We have to quit this body. We say such and such person passed away. Means he quit his body. So this body also you have to quit. So everything, nothing is, if the body is not ours and we have to quit this body, then what about everything connected to the body? Right? That also is gone. So that is what Prahlad is saying in that line. There is no such benefit from engaging oneself in economic development. Okay. So next verse we'll read, that we read last time. I think
At the temple.
yesterday we read this in the temple. Yes, correct. So we'll now, Prahlad is giving a what analysis of our life. Pumso varsha shatam hi ayus tadardham chajita atmanah nishphalam yadaso ratriam shetendham prapitastama. Every human being has a maximum duration of life of 100 years. But we know nobody lives 100 years. People die in their 30s, 40s, 50s. Every human being has a maximum duration of life of 100 years. But for one who cannot control his senses, half of those years are completely lost because at night he sleeps 12 hours, being covered by ignorance. So either you sleep at night or you engage in sense gratification. Nidrayariyate naktam vyavayena chavavayaha. Divacharthe haya rajan kutumba bharanenava. Bhagavatam is saying that night time is spent in sleeping or in sense gratification. Nidraya ariyate naktam. And in this and morning and daytime is spent in, okay, where is money, where is money, where is money? How can I get money for family maintenance, like that? Bhagavatam is very directly saying that of course we have to make money and we have to sleep also. Because if we don't sleep, then how can we function? But not more than necessary. Right? So we have to sleep. Maybe Prabhupada says 6 hours. Somebody may need 7 hours like that. But too much sleep is not good because it's waste of time. So when we are affected by mode of ignorance, then we want to sleep more. Therefore, such a person has a lifetime of only 50 years. So this is his first analysis. Out of 100 years, if you sleep 12 hours, means half your day is gone in sleeping. So how much time you have left? Half of your life is gone, so you have 50 years left. Because 100 minus half of 100, that's 50 years left. So let's say we don't sleep 12 hours. 12 hours may sound a little bit too much. Right? Why sleep for? I don't sleep for 12. Sleep for 8 hours, let's say. 8 hours means one third. One third of our life is gone in sleeping. Because 8 hours out of 24 hours is one third. So why it is waste of time? If you sleep more than necessary, then it's a waste of time because you cannot, in your sleep, you cannot remember Krishna. Generally, we don't remember Krishna. We cannot serve Krishna. So sleep is required, but not more than necessary. And when we are depressed or things like that, we tend to sleep more. So if you are excited about Krishna consciousness, even people who are very excited about their job and like Google CEO or Elon Musk, maybe they are not sleeping that much. Why? Because they are affected by mode of passion. They want to make their company grow. And so that is always on their mind. So that's why they also don't sleep so much. One time Prabhupada said, mode of passion is better than mode of ignorance. Even the karmis, they are waking up early and they are doing so many things. And our devotees, they're not waking up early. What is this? Like that he was saying. Of course, yeah. Sometimes, yeah, devotees work hard, so they may have to sleep. But therefore, such a person has a lifetime of only 50 years. So laziness is a characteristic of laziness in spiritual life is a characteristic of Kali Yuga. For our job and other things, we get up very early. For if you have to open a store or our business, we will go very early to work, right? Because we have to do our job, right? If they call you that, oh, my shift is from 6 o'clock to 3 o'clock, then I have to go in the morning. But the same thing for spiritual life, yeah, no, I don't do. So at least
Or
on,
also
hmm?
for studies, like as a student,
Yeah, I used to
trying
wake
to
up
enter
very
into
early.
IIT, 3, 4 a.m.
Yeah, I used to wake up, I remember. Yeah. So waking up early because you want to get good grades, which is okay. I mean, you're as a student, you have to build your career, whatever. But you have to understand the goal of life first, then do everything. Without understanding the goal of life, where am I heading? You start driving your car aimlessly without where you are going, where you want to go in life. So that is that's not very good. That is foolish. Set the goal of your life first before you start. Like we set the GPS, right? Okay, I want to go here. Then you start driving. So first we have to set the goal of our life. What am I supposed? Who am I really? First of all, we have to understand who I am and why am I here in this world? What is this universe about? What am I supposed to do? Death is going to come. Then where will I go after death? All these things. This should be on our mind, and then we should fix the goal of life and do all the activities. Then it has a meaning, right? Otherwise. So, purport: Lord Brahma, a human being, and an ant all live for 100 years, but their lifetimes of 100 years are different from one another. Yeah, everybody lives for a long time. I mean, the dog also thinks I lived a long life. If it lives 15, 20 years, dog, from the point of view of dog, it's a very long life. So Brahma also lives for his 100 years. An ant may live for maybe a month or maybe a week or even more, 3 months maybe. But for the ant, it is 100 years. So time is relative to the body you get. Time passes relative to the body you get. So our lifespan, if we live 100 years, is nothing. Our 100 years is nothing compared to Brahma's lifespan. Just as the life of an ant is nothing for us human beings. It's very insignificant. So this world is a relative world, and its relative moments of time are different. Thus, the 100 years of Brahma are not the same as 100 years of a human being. So time is relative, all this Einstein's theory and all that. So Brahma lives a long time. From Bhagavad Gita, we understand that Brahma's daytime of 12 hours equals 4,300,000 times 1,000 years, because he has 1,000 yuga cycles in one day, and each yuga cycle is 4,300,000 years. So you multiply that. Actually, it's 4,320,000 years. Prabhupada has just rounded it to 4,300,000. Sahasra yuga paryantam ahar yad brahmano vidu. Thus, the Varsha Satam, or 100 years, are relatively different according to time, person, and circumstances. As far as human beings are concerned, the calculation given here is right for the general public. Although one has a maximum of 100 years of life, by sleeping, one loses 50 years. Eating, sleeping, sex life, and fear are the four bodily necessities, but to utilize the full duration of life, a person desiring to advance in spiritual consciousness must reduce these activities. That will give him an opportunity to fully use his lifetime. So eating should be minimized, because if you eat more, then yeah, you have difficulty controlling the senses. Tongue, belly, genitals, like, are in one line. If you eat more, if you sleep more, because eating is directly connected. So that is all. So that's why we have Ekadashi, to fast. Of course, so that we can remember Krishna more. If it is an obstacle to remembering Krishna, then we can eat, but not eat grains. So eating, sleeping, sex life, and fear, eating, mating, this should be minimized, because this more you do this, it will bring you more into the bodily conception of life, like sex life, right? You indulge in it, it will increase your bodily conception of life. You tend to think more and more that you are this body. Right? So we are trying to, the two things that we forget most is what? What is the two things that we forget the most? One is,
Death, death can come at any time.
yeah, that's a good one. That can come at any time, that we forget. I'm not the body, that also we forget. Another thing we forget is God is a person. Yeah. So God is a person, death can come at any, three things. Now we have three things. I was thinking of the two other things, but you, yeah, two things we should remember, that death can come at any time, and I should always
We
chant
should chant Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. So death can come, we forget that death can come at any time. It's a good one. So that if death can come at any time, then I should be prepared. So that means I have to every day prepare nicely. And it can come at the very least expected time. We don't know. Everything is going nice, like for this family, right? Did they expect that their son would die at 28? Never expected. So it can happen, and it can happen to anybody. So even if we live a little bit longer, right? Everybody has to pass away, right? We may live 10, 15, 20 years longer. But somebody lives 60, somebody may live 80. It's just 15, 20 years more. So what? I mean, ultimately you have to pass away today or tomorrow. Today this person has passed away. Prabhupada was saying like this to this girl who had come to seek advice from Prabhupada when she was diagnosed with leukemia. She had come to Vrindavan to give up her body, and Prabhupada says, nobody is going to survive here. Everybody is going to die. I die today, you die tomorrow, somebody dies day after, but everybody is going to die. So considering that, then why are we here? If everything we have to lose at one point, everything will be taken away, either today or tomorrow or day after. Then why are we here? What are we supposed to do? Are we supposed to accumulate things more and more and then leave everything behind and go? That doesn't make sense, right? If I have to leave everything, then why would I accumulate so much? Of course, I may need for my survival, whatever I need, but other than that, yeah, I don't need so much. So, so we should start preparing for our next life. Just as a child, when he's young, they are thinking of his what is he going to do? What there is so much career counseling, and what is he going to do? So similarly, we should start preparing for our next life, because already, if we double out the number of years we have, we may not live that long. For older people like us, if you double it, and even if you double it, after some time, life just takes a very difficult phase. Life goes into a very difficult phase with health and everything. Your health starts going down slowly, and so we have to plan while we are young. That's what Prahlad was saying. Yeah, plan when you're young. Don't wait till okay death comes. Okay, at the last moment we don't plan. So the earlier you plan, the better your chances are of success. Because then you're doing the right things in your life, right? And you're doing the right things, making the right choices, and moving closer towards Krishna. Like a project starts early, there is a better chance of success than you start very late and you do it in haste, right? So you plan your life so that we are ready for takeoff when the time comes. Okay, so here, so these things are to be kept to minimum. But to utilize the full duration of life, a person desiring to advance in spiritual consciousness must reduce these activities. Yeah, Prabhupada says eating should be, in another place he says eating should be minimized. So that, I'm telling this to myself, yeah, eating should be minimized so that spiritual life can go on nicely. And a lot of diseases are there due to overeating, right? So many things. So we have to minimize and eat healthy also. So this will, and that will give an opportunity to fully use his lifetime. Okay. And fear is there because we need security. I mean, the world is a very fearful place. So we have to learn to depend on Krishna. Depend on Krishna. But after doing the right things, right? After doing the right things, we have to learn to depend on Krishna. Whatever Krishna says, that we do, and then we learn to depend on Him. If you are doing the wrong things, we cannot say, I want to depend on Krishna. No, no. Then you have to do the right things first. Then depend on Krishna. Then otherwise, what is that? Dharma rakshati, rakshita. Something, what is that? Dharma?
Yeah, dharma rakshita.
Yeah. So we have to follow what Krishna is saying. Because we can't expect things to move nicely if we are not adhering. If you are not adhering to traffic laws, and we think, yes, now my car should not get into an accident, then you have to adhere to traffic laws, right? Otherwise, your car will get into an accident. So, like that. Okay. So the next verse. मुग्धस्य बाल्ये केशोरे क्रीडातो यति विंशतिः जरायाग्रस्तदेहस्य यात्यकल्पस्य विंशतिः. So Prahlad is saying, so 50% is gone in sleeping. In the tender age of childhood, when everyone is bewildered, one passes 10 years. So basically, if you analyze how much time you have really left for self-realization, I mean to chant Hare Krishna and like that. After you consider all the duties and everything that you are doing and childhood and everything, Shankaracharya says like, Pala avastha krida ashakta. Then
Balastavat. Balas. Taruni tavat taruni rakta. Vriddha tavat chintamagna. Parame brahmani kopinalagna.
Parame Brahma Koti Pilama. Yeah. So all this time is going everywhere. Then where is the time to actually understand who we are? Like it's just like a like yesterday Leela was telling that some book distributor was telling to some person, take this book. He says, I have no time. Then you should know this is very nice. He says, I have no time. Then he said, have a good day. I have no time. He was saying, I have no time, no time, no time. So we have to take out time. Right? I mean, time doesn't just manifest on its own. Time is based on our priorities. What you give priority to in life, that is where you'll spend time. What is more important to you in life? So if chanting Hare Krishna is important, then you'll spend time with chanting Hare Krishna. If you know the benefits of chanting Hare Krishna, and if you know who we are, why we are here, what is the purpose of life, then you'll spend time in that. But when we are time, everybody has 24 hours. Everybody has 24 hours. But according to your priorities, we spend our time, whatever. Some people spend time shopping so much in the mall. They spend 3 hours, 2 hours, like that. So, but if you tell them, come to temple and hear about Krishna, chant Hare Krishna. So I have no time. No, time is there, but the priority is wrong. The interests are all misguided, right? Interests are all, we have different interests. So
Yeah, but Prabhuji, is it not like time is also Krishna? So those who have time will have Krishna's presence in their life. So somehow they have time for Krishna. Those who don't have, they will always feel like no time because they don't have Krishna in their life.
yeah, because they don't have Krishna, so they have no interest in Krishna. That's what basically. They have no taste for uh, chanting, hearing about Krishna. So they have not. When we don't have taste, then we have taste for other things. So that
So they don't understand the urgency.
because you don't know who you are. You don't know who you are and what is the purpose of life. Why am I here? And what is this bigger picture of cycle of repeated birth and death? How it is a place of suffering and how everything is temporary because we are in illusion. That is why so that's why knowledge first has to come. You have to have knowledge. First you have to get knowledge. And how will you get knowledge? Only when you come to the classes, only when you read Prabhupada. You have to have some time to read Prabhupada's books, right? If you say, I have no time, then you will not get the knowledge and you will remain in illusion. Because you are not hearing from the self-realized souls, Srila Prabhupada, like the devotees. Then you will remain in illusion. And it simply just stays like that because it's like, yeah, I don't have time. So I don't have time, I don't get knowledge. I don't get the right understanding of life. So I do all the things that I'm doing and you keep doing it. So that is the problem. And why I'm not coming? Because I have no taste. I have no taste for all these things. So that is our situation. I mean, that's how, of course, you all are you are chanting Hare Krishna. You're doing so much. But generally, Prahlad is talking like this. So we are just supporting what he's saying. So somehow or other, Krishna consciousness preaching means to make others interested. So people, so many devotees do bridge preaching and this and that. Somehow or other, how can this person become interested in self-realization? He has interest in so many other things. So what can I do to make this person interested? Prabhupada says you have to tax your brain how to spread Krishna consciousness. What does this person need? How can I bring him closer to Krishna? That should be the, what you can say, that should be the desire of the preacher. What can I do? So that way,
Prabhuji, I have a question.
go ahead.
Can I ask you a question
Go
now
ahead.
or later?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So, yeah, Prabhuji, like in Bhagavad Gita, also when Krishna says, like, time I am, why do he say that he is the great destroyer of the worlds and he has come to destroy all people?
Because time with time everything is gone, right? Everything is finished. So if you don't see like Krishna, if you deny Krishna, then Krishna's time will come and take away everything for you from you. So then you have like we are like sometimes not we, but generally people are saying, I don't accept God, I don't accept God. Then Krishna will this time factor is Krishna. Kalosmi, Krishna says. Mrityu sarva haras chaham. He says, I will come as death and I will take away everything. Then you have to accept, yes, I'm I'm subordinate. Everything is taken away. So in that way, Krishna is saying that he's showing the universal form and he's saying that everybody is going to be destroyed because they are all against me. Krishna went as a peace messenger to convince them to give 5 villages, but they didn't listen, the other party. So he says, okay, they didn't accept my proposal. They didn't accept my proposal. So they'll be all vanquished. And if you use your time nicely, then you go back to the spiritual realm. Ayur harati vaipumsam. Ayur harati vaipumsam.
So So generally, time has a destructive effect. That the day we are born, from there onwards, our life is diminishing. One day we move closer to death. So in this material world, time has a destructive effect. Everything is
Yeah.
getting
With every
destroyed.
rising and setting of the sun, one day we are moving closer to death imperceptibly. We don't even realize because our expiry date is fixed. So we are going closer to death. Time is taking away our life. Every rising and setting of the sun, one day of our life is. We don't see it like that. But Bhagavatam says, no, no. If you use your time in serving Krishna, to hear about Krishna, then you, although you have to die, I mean, you have to quit this body, but you will go, time will not, you will go to a place where there is no effect of time, a destructive effect of time. That is the spiritual world. Otherwise, with time, everything is taken away in this world. So sun also fails to take your lifespan if you become Krishna conscious. That means you become immortal. Of course, we are immortal in one sense because we are the soul. Soul never dies, but we go also to that realm where we can be forever in live happily ever after. So, so this is what Krishna is saying. I mean, Bhagavatam is saying. So let's try to spend our time in becoming Krishna conscious. So we don't have to come back in this material world again and again and again and again and go through birth, death, old age, and all this cancer and kidney failure and all this kind of, and so many situations, wars, and being eaten up by other animals, so many different situations, experimentation on animals, slaughterhouses, you can name it, so many, torture, slavery, all these things are there. We have been through all this, right? I mean, in some lifetime, we have been all through. So let's plan our life in such a way. Anyway, everything is going to be lost at some point. So let me just survive, do the needful to survive, and become Krishna conscious. That's how we should think. So we have to reduce
Yeah,
our
and if we
greed and lust. We have to reduce all these material desires. I mean, we need something for our sustenance, so we have to do whatever is required. But and whatever you are destined to get, you will get anyway. So let's reduce all these other desires and focus on Krishna, because life is coming to an end. If not now, when? Right? We say, if not now, when? Because it will go like this only. Life will go like this. Every time if I say I have no time, I have no time, it will go on like this, because there will be always something in life. At every point, there will be always Maya will give some excuse, right? Okay, you can't do this because I have this, I have that, I have that. So, and we also
yeah,
make life complex by our desires, own desires. So that is also another thing to consider. Yeah, go ahead.
and if we keep the priority as Krishna, all other tasks would also be done. We
Hmm.
have that example of the teacher who has to put the rocks, sand, pebbles
Yeah.
in the jar. If you put the big rocks first,
Hmm.
there are small pebbles and sand particles will fit in. And if you remember Krishna, difficult things will become easy. I mean, in IT, if we get one bug, it can take few days to resolve it. But if Krishna wants, our work can become very easy. Our Krishna will handle our work, help us. So
Hmm.
we get more time for Krishna consciousness.
Because
Give it priority.
yeah, Krishna
Mm.
is controlling all the events in everybody's life and all that happens, and Krishna is controlling and is controller of time also, right? So the thing is, if you are spending time in the right way, then Krishna will give you more time, because then Krishna says, okay, yeah, he's fulfilling the purpose of his life. I'm very happy with him. Let me arrange events in his life so that he will find more time. It can happen. Of course, now saying that, even if you are busy, you can be Krishna conscious, right? You can always be Krishna conscious. Even you are busy with so many like duties that you have, but you can still remember Krishna, chant Hare Krishna, and do your duties. Tasmat sarveshu kaleshu ma manusmara yudhyacha mai arpita mano
Yeah.
buddhi ma me vishyasi
My
samshaya.
wish is some share. But we can make our life simple by having minimal duties.
Hmm.
It's a what is Prabhupada's burden of duties? I
Hmm.
mean, I can take a very complex job which pays me a lot, but then I'll have less time. I mean, it's hard to remember Krishna at work. It is really hard when you have tasks, assignments, and deadlines. So, I mean, you have to choose a simpler job so you can get more time and you're not stressed out. And it's up to you what duties you choose to do.
Yeah, one way they say you'll eat only two rotis and you'll need a bed to lie down, right? Little bit bed, and you'll need two rotis or maybe five rotis if you are a little bit. So even if you are earning a lot of money, your requirements are only meager, right? Whatever you need is. So why you want to work too hard unless you are giving it to Krishna? And if you are giving to Krishna and you are doing it for Krishna, like you are using it to spread Krishna consciousness, you are like, spending your money in Krishna's service, then that's okay, because your material ambition, you cannot give it up. But then you have to spiritualize your material ambition. You can make it spiritual, right? Your job can become spiritual, and then not too much work that you don't have time to chant, because chanting is the first thing. Prabhupada says of all the regulative principles, the spiritual master's order to chant 16 rounds is the most essential. So I cannot say I'm working for Krishna, I'm working very hard, but I don't have time to chant. Then we have to do something. Like Prabhupada, one time they were saying that, oh, they are doing so many services, oh, they don't have time to chant. And Prabhupada says, no, chanting should be done first. Except in one or two instances when he made some exception with Vibhu Chaitanya Prabhu, who was cooking all day. But generally he would say, yes, we have to do chanting first. And we cannot compromise on this. So whatever 2 hours, 2.5 hours, 16 rounds, we have to find time. And if I was saying yesterday that if they will tell you, if you finish your round today, we'll give you $100 or $150, $200, let's say, a little bit more. If you don't worry about $100, then we will do every day, right? If I were to say to anybody, if you chant your 16 rounds, you'll get $200, and I will give at the end of the day, you chanted your 16 rounds, I'll give you $200. Everybody, so many people will start chanting, right? Because we are getting $200. So that is the thing. So now, of course, we may have our so many duties. If you have sick people in the family, we have to take care of them. We have young ones like children, and if you have many children, and if you have so many responsibilities, and we have to do all the household work also. We have to cook and all these things, and we have to feed, and we may not have time. Yeah, that's okay if there is some very exceptional, but everybody can have time. If there is a will, there is a way. The thing is that we don't think it is that important, so we don't find time when we feel that it's not so important. So we take it, and normal. We have to take baby steps also, right? We should not feel. We should not. I'm not trying to make everybody feel guilty or anything like that, but we should take baby steps to improve. So slowly and gradually, we can increase our absorption in Krishna. Ultimately, it is all absorption in Krishna we have to increase. Not even rounds or anything like that. That is okay. But by increasing rounds, we are meant to increase our absorption in Krishna. That's the main thing. If it is helping, whatever is helping in increasing our absorption. Okay, so in tender age of childhood, when everyone is bewildered, one passes 10 years. But 10 years, maybe not so much. Of course, after 5-6 years, maybe children start learning something. But if you are not, then you just don't know what's going on much. Similarly, in boyhood, engaged in sporting and playing, one passes another 10 years. In this way, 20 years are wasted. Similarly, on old age. So he's saying that sporting and playing 10 years, then 10 years in childhood. Similarly, in old age, when one is invalid, unable to perform even material activities, one passes another 20 years wastefully. Yeah, as Shankaracharya says, yeah, at that time you're thinking, my God, what will happen to my health, right? Once your health, some problem starts, then your whole consciousness is occupied by that. My grandmother used to say that in Gujarati, that when you become old, will you worship the Lord or you worship your body? Dehani puja karso ke devni puja karso? Because at that time, right, our body is like so difficult, so we have to keep doing so many things. So we have to keep, and we require that. I mean, I'm just saying. But then, where is Krishna on our mind? As Shankaracharya also says, this, yeah, where is Krishna? It's all how to survive, right? If I have some disease like cancer or something happens, right? Then every scan to scan, you take chemotherapy, then you get a scan, and then you say, okay, has it increased? Is it decreased? Like what is? And then when it will come back again, you don't know. You're always constantly living in fear because it happens, right? It can come back anytime. All these things. So very, and so many other diseases also, right? There are autoimmune diseases, right, which can start at any time in your body. People say, now my body is acting against my uh, immune system, or my immune system is acting. What is autoimmune? Autoimmune is like that, something like that. The immunity, our body attacks
Mhm.
itself, right?
That's right.
So, so all these things are like all these parameters in our body can change at any time. So we are living in a very, very fragile environment. Fragile. It can, we can slip anytime. So so while things are relatively nice, then why then we are spending time in economic development? Then where is the time to about self-realization? And after, as you age, 50 like that, then you should take warning of death very seriously. Because now how much? 70, 75 people live. How much you will live? Another 20, 25 years you have maybe, if that also. So now you're very less time in life. So give up everything that is not favorable. Because all these things will go up till the very fag end of your life. All these things will go on. As one man said to doctor, doctor, please give me 4 more years. Prabhupada was saying in a lecture, I have some plans to finish. Can you please give me 4 more years in life? Because I have so many unfinished plans I have to execute. I have to finish my project at work. I have to do this. My my daughter is not married yet. Can I get 4 more years? So once my daughter is married or my son is married, then I will have peaceful. This is a foolishness actually. Because once you go out of this body, then who is your daughter? Who is your son? Everything is over, right? What is your position? Next life, what it brings? You may be a dog on the street. And like Kailash, right? He became a dog in the same house, near the same house that he was so attached to. And his sons were saying, or he was guarding the dog. As a dog, he was guarding, and then he became a snake, like that. And the sons were like getting rid of the snake, who was his father in the previous life. So all these things will change. Everything will change in this world. So we have to become detached, right? When you become detached, then you can attach to Krishna. That's also another way to look at it. Because our attachment is not steady, because we are not uh, detached enough. So Krishna says, Bhogeshwarya prasaptanam taya prita chetasam vyavasayatmika buddhi samadhav na vidyate. And how can you become detached? By realizing the futility. And how do you realize the futility? By hearing. By hearing. By hearing, you realize the futility of material life. So everything starts with hearing. Why did all these disciples of Prabhupada, they left their careers and they joined Prabhupada? By hearing from Prabhupada. It inspired detachment in their hearts. So they gave up somewhere doing medical careers. They gave up. Of course, we are not advocating anything like that. But how did that detachment come? By hearing from the right source, from a very pure person who himself was detached from all material things. Then it inspired detachment in them. So this is how they became like renounced, and the Krishna consciousness movement spread because now they have so much time. When you become detached from activities that are not favorable for, then you save time, and that time that you saved you can invest in Krishna to propagate Krishna consciousness. So Dravida Prabhu was saying, right? They were doing Harinam for so many hours every day outside, so many people distributing books and like that. Why? Because you have time, you are detached from all the other activities, you have more time to go out and preach and study the books also. Of course, to preach, first you have to study the books. Everything requires time. No pain, no gain, right? We say, even if you have no pain, you cannot gain anything. So, so in this way, 20 years are wasted. Similarly, okay, that we read. So 50 years in sleep, 20 years, 10 years in childhood, then 10 years in sporting, so 70 years gone, and 20 years in old age. So he has analyzed like that, 100 years, 50 years sleeping, 10 years in childhood, 10 years in sporting, so 70, and then last 20
Nice.
years, 90. So 90 years have gone so far.
Hmm.
Then he will say, what is the next 10 years? Okay, we'll finish this purport. Without Krishna consciousness, one wastes 20 years in childhood and boyhood, and another 20 years in old age, when one cannot perform any material activities and is full of anxiety about what is to be done by his sons and grandsons, and how one's estate should be protected. Yeah, because you have anxiety now, you have lot of assets. How all those assets will be maintained, and what my grandsons and sons. Half of these years are spent in sleep. Furthermore, one wastes another 30 years sleeping at night during the rest of his life. Thus, 70 out of 100 years are wasted by a person who does not know the aim of life and how to utilize this human form. Okay, then we'll read one more verse. We have till 8 o'clock. What happens to the next 10 years that are remaining? Now, we may not like to hear this because, it's a direct attack on our false ego. But Bhagavatam is not going to spare us. I mean, if we want to hear the truth, even it may be bitter, we should accept it, yes. Even if we don't like it. That's a real honest person. Right? That's a real honest person. Honesty means, yes, what Bhagavatam is saying is truth. Even I may not, my lifestyle is completely not in tune with this. But that's okay. My desire is not in coming. First, at least we have to come to that level. Then next is, after you accept that, then there is question of implementation. If you don't even accept it, then forget the implementation part. Because you don't even believe that this is that's why Sambandha Gyan first is to be established. Then there will be Abhidaya. Abhidaya means practice. If Sambandha Gyan is only lacking, then Abhidaya is out the window. Right? So that's why Sambandha Gyan, who I am, first has to be established. Krishna talks so many verses in the Bhagavad Gita, 2nd chapter. Who you are. First we have to understand who I am. And what is my connection with God? What is this material nature? Why am I here? And why am I suffering? These things first have to be deeply understood. Then the practice will be very strong because you are convinced now. Right? You are convinced. Okay, so Dura purena kamena mohena cha baliyasha sesham griheshu shaktasya pramatasya payatihi. One whose mind and senses are uncontrolled becomes increasingly attached to family life because of insatiable lusty desires and very strong illusion. Yeah, when you are young and you get married and now you want to enjoy your senses, so become very attached to family life and enjoyment in family life. So this is how our 10 years go, Prahlad is saying. One whose minds and senses are uncontrolled becomes increasingly attached to family life because of insatiable lusty desires and very strong illusion. In such a madman's life, the remaining years are also wasted. Because even during those years, he cannot engage himself in devotional service. This is the count. So we cannot remember Krishna even that stage because we are too attached to our enjoyment and how to senses and because senses are strong when you're young and you enter into family life without proper training, like that, then It becomes Grihamedi life, right? So this is the account of 100 years of life. Although in this age a lifetime of 100 years is generally not possible, even if one has 100 years, the calculation is that 50 years are wasted in sleeping. 20 years in childhood and boyhood, and 20 years in invalidity. Jara Vyadi. Disease. Vyadi means disease. Jara means old age. This lives only a few more years. But because of too much attachment to household life, those years are also spent with no purpose, without God consciousness. Therefore, one should be trained to be a perfect brahmachari, means controlling the senses from the very beginning of life. Children should be given training how to control the mind and how to control the senses in the beginning of life. Then being perfect in sense control, one will follow the regulative principles even if he becomes a householder. From householder life, one is ordered to accept vanaprastha life and go to the forest and then accept sannyas. Go to the forest means Vrindavan. You can say Vrindavan. That is also one. So Prabhupada says this Vrindavan is especially meant for retired people who want to now, because they have come out of household life, now they want to more absorb themselves in Krishna. So it is meant for all these retired people. Of course, now the problem is that we need money, right? I mean, to survive in this world. So, assuming that you have some savings from your household life, and or if you live in a temple, then temple maintains you. Or if you're very detached, then you just do madhukari. You go and little beg, and everybody gives you something, and then you may not like to do that. Because generally, I mean, sannyasis do that, but you may not like to go and beg, and people may not give also. Then you depend on God. Okay, Madhvendra Puri, yeah, he was not even begging, right? If somebody came and gave, he would eat. We may not be at that level, right? Okay, if somebody gives, then I will eat. We may not be prepared to be at that level. So whatever some things are there, we can use that little bit. So that now we are free from, we can just absorb ourselves in Krishna and just finish the remaining years of our life remembering Krishna and die, so that we go back to God and close our business in this material world. Like we close a bank account, right? We close our accounts in this material world. Okay, done. Nothing. I have nothing to do in this world. Nothing. Because anyway, I have to die. So then and accept sannyas. Means in our consciousness we should become more and more renounced. That is the perfection of life. From the very beginning of life, those who are ajitendriya, who cannot control their senses, are educated only for sense gratification, as we have seen in the Western countries. Thus, the entire duration of life of even 100 years is wasted and misused. And at the time of death, one transmigrates to another body, which may not be human. So you may be very important, in a very important position, and people are respecting you. From that important position, when you die, you may become a dog on the street which nobody cares about. Right? There are so many dogs on the street. Maybe not here in India. Nobody cares about all these dogs, whether they have eaten, what they are eating, what they are doing. Nothing, nobody cares. So many animals are there. Or you become an earthworm in the soil. Does anybody give you respect? You are an earthworm. Nobody cares. And there are so many ants crawling on the ground. So at one time you are a CEO of a company or something big position, and next life, all over. And then you are like, of course you don't remember. That's the thing. But Prahlad, who remembered? Bharat Maharaj remembered, right? He remembered. I was a big king, and I went for self-realization. Now I'm a deer. So he became more spiritually advanced. From Bharat Maharaj to deer body, he was more spiritually advanced, right? Because he could remember his past life. And Krishna, preserved his spiritual progress. Of course, Krishna preserves for everybody. So we become more and more spiritually advanced. That's why some people are very renounced naturally because they have done it in their past life. So they're already at a higher level of spiritual progress. But even if we are not, we can start. We can make fast progress in this life. So even if you don't finish, the next life will automatically start off at a very high point. So do your best in life. And if Krishna feels you've done your best and you're ready to come back home, back to Godhead, then success will, so be it. If Krishna says, yeah. Or Krishna says, no, you still have some more work to do. You still have some, okay, next life, but whatever you did, that comes along with you in your next life. And then, because at some point we have to get out of this cycle of birth and death. We can't remain and suffer in this. Because our situation is nice in America, we don't feel like that, right? That we have to get out of this. We have jobs but if you are in Ukraine or in Iran right now and other countries where you will feel like, oh, this is terrible. I don't want to come in this situation. I don't want to be in this situation. I want to change my situation. So because our situation is relatively better, because there is no war or bombs are not dropping or anything like that. Of course, the economy is giving trouble to many people now. But so if you don't want to come back into this troublesome situation, then become intelligent and accept what Krishna is saying. Don't hear what your mind is saying. Like that we say, don't hear what your mind is saying. Okay. So at the end of 100 years, one who has not acted as a human being in life of tapasya, austere penance, must certainly be embodied again in a body like those of cats and dogs and hogs. Therefore, this life of lusty desires and sense gratification is extremely risky. Okay, so we will stop there. It's already past 8 o'clock. But very strong instructions from Prahlad. And one thing I was thinking, if you want to make spiritual advancement, you have to control the mind. That's the main thing. Prabhupada writes in Nectar of Instruction that you cannot make any advancement. You have to control the mind. And to control the mind is not easy. So you have to engage the mind. Otherwise the mind will not be controlled. So, okay. Any other comments?
Yeah, Prabhuji, very realistic, but it sounds for someone who is not frustrated enough, it would be very hard to digest all this.
Yeah.
And means like maybe 15 years back, if I was listening to this, I'll probably close the call. But now, I think each and every word is so relevant. It seems. How do we, convey this message across as well, to someone who is not on this path?
Somebody want to answer this question? How do we convey the message to others?
I was just listening to this, just thinking about a lot of people, and I was thinking like they could use this information, and I also forwarded the message.
One thing is that more we are convinced, and by our actions, of course, also, the more we are convinced, the more we will be able to convince others. But not everybody is going to be convinced also. That is also there. Yeah.
Also, we cannot give them the whole big philosophy in one dump, right? Otherwise, they get scared. It's like, no, we ask them to, can you chant just one round of Hare Krishna mantra? And of course, this detachment would come automatically. It's nothing that, somebody can force on you. It's an internal realization. Vasudeva Bhagavati Bhakti Yoga Parojita Janite Ashu Vairagyam Jnanam Cha Yada Hetukam. When we do bhakti, automatically detachment and knowledge comes. So for new people, we can just say that please come to our kirtan, please come to the temple, just sit in one class. And then from one round, it's like devotees are agents of Vaman Dev, right? Vaman Dev said, just give me 3 steps, and then he took over everything. That is what Krishna does. He enters in your life with just one round of Hare Krishna mantra, and he will take over everything and will make you detached. And That is a, I mean, that is a natural, organic process.
Yes.
Yeah, actually, I also want to add a little bit to Radhika Mataji's comment. She is absolutely right. Like to the new people, we cannot just preach very philosophical message instantly. We have to, gradually take steps. So, what has worked for me sometimes, uh, like when I meet new people, I normally meet at our material places, not at temple, right? Like sometimes like we go to library or some other like places, we meet people there, and then like I don't tell directly we go to this temple and I'm following this that. I try to just stay normal and I just try to establish a relationship with them. So, and then slowly I tell, like, hey, I'm interested. I'm studying, I'm taking this Bhagavad Gita class. Are you interested? Will you also join? And then they show interest, then I also connect them to that class or So, like that, like slowly. And also, I include them in material plans and spiritual plans both simultaneously. So they don't feel like, oh, this devotees only do this and they get overwhelmed. Like, so I just invite them sometimes, if they have kids, then okay, I'm going to this place. You want to bring your daughter to here or there, or and then like slowly I also invite them at the same time, like, oh, I'm having kirtan at my place. Do you want to come join for home program? Or I'm taking this class. Do you want to join? So we have to do like we have to take both the things parallelly. So if we show like, okay, even with bhakti it is possible, like we don't have to quit our material life, we can go on with our material life and also we can perform spiritual life at the same time, then they will feel a balance and they will try to gradually adapt that process. That's what worked for me, so I just wanted to share.
Yeah. And sometimes people are not interested in philosophy, but they're very much interested in seva. They have that service bhav. So we see how Madan Mohini Mataji is engaging so many ladies in cooking rotis for the Sunday feast. They never come to the temple, but somehow we can engage them in service, right? And then that knowledge automatically is revealed, and then you will become purified. And then like this, Bhumi Puja, so many new people came and did services, or any of the festivals. They are putting stalls and bringing food items from their home for selling for the temple. All these are services that can ultimately purify us, and then they become more open to hearing philosophy later on because they've been purified by doing service.
Prasadam, giving prasadam is another way. Also, if you give prasadam, yeah. So whatever works. I mean, baby steps. I mean, I also started with. Somebody told me right that okay, you should chant one round. One round. You should take the commitment to chant one round. So I got. I don't have the certificate, but I remember. Or 4 rounds. I started with 4 rounds, I think, and then I made the commitment, and I I was impressed that whatever we do in this endeavor will not be lost. So I said, okay, why not start something? And then slowly, gradually, I, I heard more classes from the devotees, and then I see if you all are like attending Bhagavatam, we are reading Bhagavatam every day. So some of you are like so convinced because every day if you do something, then it will become then it will be faster, right? You will you will get the message very it will go deep inside your heart. But everybody is not like going to do this every day. So whatever it works, little by little. Um, some of you are like we are reading Bhagavatam so many years now, every day. So Bhagavatam is like pounding, on our misconceptions and everything. So more we read and more we spend time with Krishna, the more we become fixed up. So, but how did it start? Maybe it didn't start like that from the very beginning, first day in Krishna consciousness. It didn't become like, but then slowly and gradually, now, you know, we like to read Bhagavatam. For me, it's like if I don't have Bhagavatam, then I feel like something is. Before, I was not feeling like that when I started. But now I feel like that if Bhagavatam is not there, if I don't read or hear Bhagavatam, it's like something is missing in my life. So wherever I go, I try to
Today
bring love.
only I was calculating. I think it was in 2016 that I started joining this cult. It has been 10 years now. Yeah, and becomes a habit. Like I have to like chant in the morning, get up, chant, and read together on the call. That is like part of life. That no thinking, automatic. Like you get up from the bed and you brush your teeth. That is automatic. In the same way, if you keep doing things every day, then it just becomes part of life. It happens
Yes.
automatically.
Yeah. So yeah, but everybody new person may not be like so. We encourage them whenever they can come. They can come. Whatever they can do, that's nice. But the more you do, then slowly and gradually this knowledge becomes like a part of you, and you say, yeah, this is the goal of life. Then somebody says, oh no, now I want to take initiation. Now I want to do this. I want to make a commitment now. Like in our Shiksha program, all of you have made commitments. Yeah.
Also, like we say, people don't care how much you know until they know how much you care. It's, as Juhi is saying, it's about building relationships. Like Bhakti Siddhanta says, to make one person into devotee, gallons of blood need to be shed. So people may fall back and they may stop coming. Then it's our initiative to call them and speak to them what's happening and be friendly with them, show nice behavior, show care, and then like up and down, maybe after some few years they may become consistent, but we have to keep maintaining that relationship.
Yeah, relationships are also very fragile in this world, right? So the thing is, yeah, there are so many misunderstandings that happen in relationships and so many things. So we have to do our best, but still, relationships sometimes are. But if that person is like very, I mean, they've understood philosophy of Krishna, then they will stick to it, no matter if the relationships also are not very nice. That's like an advanced stage. But what you are saying is correct, that people are looking for love, right? Everybody is looking for love. And if they feel that love in the community and that care, that's why devotee care, right? So much emphasis is given on devotee care. So devotee care means emotional well-being and all this physical well-being, and so if devotee care is
And
good,
this is
then
correct, and it is not one person that you are seeking that reciprocation from. It is the whole community that can sustain you. If you're just looking at one person, and if that something conflict goes with one person, you can leave Krishna conscious. That's why you should have many friends and you should hear from many people, so that something happens with one person, at least you have others to
yes.
help you stabilize and keep going in Krishna consciousness.
Yeah, I agree to that. Like relationship are fragile because I have had experience like where I had invited coworker for Janmashtami festival, slowly tried to integrate in the community, and that person is initiated, but sometimes they don't appreciate all those initial groundwork that was done. But that is okay, the job is done. Like they are into Krishna consciousness, they took the diksha, and like they're like following the principles and like serving in the community. So our job was done. Like now Krishna sometimes just makes us the
Instruments.
instrument, but we should not like feel bad that okay, that person is now
Yeah.
not grateful to me or not talking to me. That's okay. Like that was not the purpose at all. The purpose was to connect to Krishna, and if that person is getting connected to Krishna, that's all that matter, in the whole process. So yeah, like we should not get entangled also in those relationships. Like yeah, if we should just act as a medium, and then like rest of the job Krishna will take over, and like he will show, take them to the destination. So yeah, i
That's
i
a
can
good
relate to
point.
that.
That's a good point. Yeah, but yeah, you got your credit. Whatever, everything we do for Krishna's, that's Krishna recognizes that. Okay, even if it didn't, you may not have such relationship later on with that, but you know, whatever you help you gave and things like that. So that's recognized by
Yeah,
Krishna.
I think the
But
intention
it's
matters.
amazing to
What?
see, like beginning, like See, I'm still at the same level. Like I have not taken Diksha yet and all. But some person that we meet, we never know. Like their
Yeah.
journey can be even more advanced than us. Ever since maybe they just was looking for that opportunity, and we just like presented that opportunity, and that can advance even faster than us, and can we become very pure devotees. So yeah, we
They
have to
probably had
keep doing
Sukruti from
ultimate.
before Mataji. So that's why, they were able to make faster advancement.
Or they just,
Yeah.
Sukruti is also one factor, but it's just because somebody says, no, I'm ready. I want to. Krishna is not going to stop you because you don't have Sukruti. If you say you want to surrender now, yes, Krishna says, okay, come. Yes. It doesn't see your past and all these things, but it's your free will also. That's why Prabhupada says you can surrender in a moment if you want. So, yeah. Sukruti may also be there, yeah, because he has come to that point of surrender because of his past. But at any point, even if you are suffering and you don't have any Sukruti, you can say, Krishna, I want to surrender to you. Then you can surrender. That's why
And
Prabhupada.
sometimes it is also about, yeah, Prabhuji, you were saying something finished.
No, I'm saying that anybody can surrender to Krishna at any point. And we don't know whether we have Sukruti in the past or not. We don't remember anything about our past. But whatever it is, right now I can surrender if I want to surrender to Krishna. If I just want to give up all the things which are not favorable, I can give up. So it's a test match, not a war.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
in
And
this
one more thing,
thought.
like we should. Yeah, Radhika.
No. You go ahead.
Yeah, I just wanted to add one thing, that we should also identify our own strength and skill. Like, I know, like, okay, I'm extrovert person. I can talk to any unknown person. Like, I don't feel shy, like saying, hey, how are you? How are you doing today? What do you do for your work? Or like, I just start talking. I just initiate those conversations, and slowly then, like, I build relationship, and then slowly, like, I let them know that this is what I do outside of work, and like, so like that, like if you know your strength and skills, you can use to the best in propagating the Krishna consciousness. Because no, I'm very worst cook, so I know, like, if I invite somebody and feed cook, and if I want to build relationship over cooking, then it will not go right, like I know for sure. So like everybody has different strength and skill set, so we should identify our own strengths and skill set, and we should, like, leverage that in propagating Krishna consciousness. That also helps. That's what I realized.
Yes. Everybody is different, right? Somebody likes this service, somebody likes that service, and everybody is different. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why we should not compare ourselves with others. As Julie is saying, we should find the service that we like to do and we are absorbed in, and we do it at our best based on our skill set, and then excel in that and serve Krishna in that. Not,
But one service we should all do. What is that service in this age?
chanting Hare Krishna.
Chanting Hare Krishna is the service that is compulsory for everybody in this age. Of course, you can advance also without chanting Hare Krishna, but Shastra says like that, Hare Nam, Hare Nam, Hare Nam eva kevalam. There is no other way, there is no other way, there is no other way. So,
Yeah. And any service that we do is meant to purify us so that we can chant nicely. That is the ultimate goal.
yes. So what is this test match?
I think in here, in this very short, it's like 1 minute or so, she's saying that if somebody came to Krishna consciousness, we think that, oh, this I brought this person to Krishna consciousness. I was the person. So we never should think like that. As Juhi is saying, we are just instruments. Krishna is using us, and she's saying that person may be more advanced than us.
What does humility means? Three things. Keshav Maharaj says. Maybe Preeti knows. Let's ask Preeti. What are the three things that humility means?
He says that I'm not a doer.
I'm not the doer.
And I'm not deserving. I'm not deserving, and I'm a servant.
I'm servant. So yeah, I'm not the doer. I'm not bringing anybody to Krishna consciousness. It is Krishna's arrangement. I'm just instrument. But we can apply that to ourselves, but to others we should praise. Yes, this person brought so many people to Krishna consciousness. Like we say, Prabhupada, he brought so many to Krishna consciousness. And then otherwise what will happen? Then we'll say, no, Prabhupada didn't. Prabhupada was just then. Like, okay, we don't give any credit to Prabhupada. We say, no, it is all Krishna. For ourselves, yeah, we can say like that. But for others, we should say, no, they did. They did their. So why we give credit is because also, like if I have $1 million, right, and I can use it for sense gratification, or I can use it to propagate Krishna consciousness, to serve Krishna, to donate, whatever. So it is my free will. I have the money Krishna has given me, but how I'm using it, for that we actually praise the person. Like Prabhupada did so much sacrifice to spread Krishna consciousness. He could have not come. Why would he have come to West? He doesn't have to come. Even though he was given an order, why would he have to take so much austerity? But we praise him because he did it, right? So that is the thing.
Yeah, that's right. So in that song Vaishnava Janto, it says that पर दुखे उपकार करे तोई मन अभिमान ना आनी रे. So we get little proud that I am helping this person exceed, and anything that we do should be done for the pleasure of Krishna, not for ulterior benefits that I will get followers or I will get appreciation. They will see me as guru. It should be done for the pleasure of Krishna. Then if it is done like that, we'll always be satisfied, not hankering. And if that person behaves oddly and goes away and criticizes us in the future, it wouldn't matter to us. Because two things to forget, Radhanath Maharaj says, any good that you do to others, any bad they have done to us. So we help somebody, it's for the pleasure of Krishna. And we should forget what help we have done.
Yeah, but sometimes, if you give money to somebody and said, okay, I helped him because he needed money and he was supposed to return the money, and you forgot, right, that you gave money, then he will again ask money. Then you again give money. Then you again forget. So sometimes it can be a little bit challenging, right? In that means I've been through such situations. I've been through such situations like that. So yeah.
Once bitten, twice shy.
Somebody asked me for money and then they forgot, then they've taken money and they're supposed to repay. But I helped them and then they asked for more money. So as if they didn't.
So can we say Krishna, gives remembrance and forgetfulness, so that's why you forget?
You can blame it on Krishna. Everything you can blame it on Krishna, right? It is not my fault. Krishna gave me forgetfulness. It may be, yeah. I mean, things are happening. So
maybe you owed him from previous birth. Who knows?
No, I'm just giving it. But yeah, what you are saying is
I'm
very
just
correct.
And it could be money or it could be other things,
Other
right?
help also. We have spent time. We have helped some person.
And that person's behavior is not appropriate and that causes disturbance. So then better to maintain a distance and maintain a healthy relationship at a distance if that person's association disturbs us.
There is a nice story about this man with the scorpion, right? The scorpion was in the water and the sage was trying to save the scorpion. So he was trying to take the scorpion out. But every time he would try to take it out of the water, then the scorpion would bite. Then it would bite and then the sage would throw it back because he was getting hurt. So he was throwing it back and the scorpion would again land in water. And again this person sage is saying, again he's trying to bring the scorpion out. So one man who was observing was saying, why this sage is doing like this? If his scorpion is biting all the time, why is he doing? And what did they say? The sage said,
that's the nature of the scorpion to bite, and the nature of a saint is to always help.
Yeah. But of course, in this case, it may be a little bit less intelligent also. We can say like that.
Yeah, but that verse is also there, right? Even when snakes and scorpions are killed, saintly persons are pleased.
or maybe
Yeah,
not this.
similar to this story, like I also like heard one more. I this morning I saw shorts by Nita Sivini Mataji. She was also giving example of like Sita Devi and Hanumanji. Like after the war was over and Hanumanji went to rescue Sita Devi. That time, like Hanumanji asked Sita Devi that do you want like all this woman who gave you all this pain? I can finish them. Like Sita Devi, do you want me to do that? So then, like Sita Devi said, no, no, why? Like, why we should? The Hanumanji kept saying, like, they gave you so much trouble, you were here, uh, and this women's gave you so much trouble, so they deserve that. So Sita Devi is telling, okay, their dharma was to like give me trouble, but my dharma is to, but my swabhav is like no, not to take revenge against them. So like I don't want to take any revenge against them. And then she concluded saying that, if we want to live with that attitude of tit for tat in this world, then we will always remain and get entangled in this material world. But we have to rise above this tit for tat attitude, and then only like we can advance in the spiritual journey, and devotee should be more forgiving anyway. So yeah, we should not have those kind of feelings.
Mm. Also, that Narad Muni and Cobra story where he says, okay, don't bite, but don't forget to show your fangs so that other people don't take misadvantage of you or try to exploit you. Be intelligent, right? So, safeguard yourself, defend yourself, but don't attack them.
Okay, so we'll read the. What is the test match? Should we watch this? Let's see. One minute.
Devotees, everybody here is playing a test match. It's not a one day match. When you see those scores on the board, you don't know they've been playing from last life. So we don't know where they have stopped in their last life in Krishna consciousness. So sometimes it's like so quick. You just started mentoring them, and then you see within 1 or 2 years they're like already doing so good because they must have stopped the game somewhere and you just help them to continue it. That's it. So sometimes we may be very low in Krishna consciousness than they are because maybe we started maybe this life, who knows, and maybe they've been practicing Krishna consciousness maybe from 10 lives, you never know, but maybe somewhere they must have stopped and then now they'll continue from that stage, and we may be just beginners. And so always we should remind ourselves not to take pride in like I am the mentor of these people or I brought them into Krishna consciousness. You never know. We don't bring anybody, we just instrument Guru and Krishna uses sometimes like a chessboard, places here, places there to do the right thing and defeat Maya and save us and others via us.
Yes, I am not the doer, basically. That's the. Because it will make you proud, that's the only thing. And when you become
And
proud,
they may be more advanced than you. They may be more advanced. Yes, they're coming little late, but they have done a lot in their past life.
yeah.
They may be more advanced than us.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that is humility. Even if we meet with new people, we just will say, I am fortunate to get this knowledge and I want to share this knowledge with you. Not to tell them in a way that, you don't know anything. I know a lot. Like Radhanath Maharaj says, we are just very fortunate.
Yeah. Okay. So, like Dhruva Maharaj was telling about his mother, right? Okay, my mother, Dhruva Maharaj became very, Prabhupada says in his humility, if one of my disciples becomes very strong in spiritual life, I have some chance. I will also go back to God. So, like that. Although he was very, he's the one who was giving strength to everybody. But he was feeling like that. And that bhav we see in all the acharyas also. So
So, Prabhuji, can I ask one question?
go ahead, yes.
Like the humility, there are like three points. I am not the doer. Then second is I am not deserving. But what is the third one?
I am servant.
I am servant. Okay. Thank you.
I mean, it's I'm saying this, but it's like, yeah, I have to practice.
Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur was telling to everybody, Das was me, I'm your servant. Even he was a spiritual master.
Yeah, Prabhupada writes the spiritual master should consider himself the servant of his disciples. They have been sent by Krishna to me to train them. So it is my service. So, like that, he should think.
Yeah, I mean, humility means so many things. One thing, as we were discussing yesterday, also, nobody can save me. I'm helpless. I'm helpless, and I'm so insignificant, small creature in this whole wide, multiple universes of Krishna. And only Krishna can save me in my time of distress. That is humility's definition that Prabhupada gave. Added to these three, there are more definitions.
Yeah. Or we can say that I am dependent on the acharyas like Srila Prabhupada for my redemption. Only if they recommend, then Krishna will accept me. So I am dependent on this pure devotees. If they recommend, then Krishna will surely accept me. Okay.
And Bhagavad Gita says you are not the only doer. You are a doer. There are 5 doers to an action, and we are the doers in the sense that we desire and we endeavor also. Then Krishna's mercy comes, right? So
Yeah,
when
I
we
think
say
this.
I'm not a doer, that
I am not the doer in the sense that if you do good things, then you become proud. If you do
yeah,
bad
but
things,
I'm
then
not
if you
the
do
only
bad
doer.
things, then you are the doer.
Yeah, correct. Yeah. And doer also in the spiritual life, we have to endeavor. We can say, and many people say to us, जब भगवान की इच्छा होगी तब हम मंदिर आएंगे, तब हम चैंटिंग शुरू करेंगे, जब भगवान की कृपा होगी. But first thing is you have to endeavor. कृपा तो हुई है. You got in the mercy because devotees have come to you and are telling you to read Bhagavad Gita and chanting. So you have to take that step, endeavor to start chanting, and then Krishna's mercy will come and you get taste. And then it will be a smooth process moving forward. You want no, so there is endeavor and there is mercy.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm not the only doer.
Yes. I mean, when we do good things, then I think this context is like, okay, I'm thinking, I have done this, I have done this, I'm doing this service, I'm doing this service, I'm doing that. So that's basically kind of the pride. But yeah, what you are
One
saying
who's
is also,
not anxious of having the satisfaction of being honored by others.
yeah,
So when I do something, I understand that it was not just my own strength by which I could do it. Krishna and Guru's mercy was there,
yeah. And
right?
when you are not looking for recognition and things like that, you're very peaceful. You're very happy.
Mhm.
You're very happy. When you are looking for something and you don't get it, like Indra, he was looking for that recognition every year or that. He didn't get it. He became very disturbed.
And he became very envious of others who he thought were trying to get to his position. And he would send, like Nitai Sevani Mother, sometimes he would send a horse, or sometimes he would steal a horse, as he did in Prithu Maharaj case, or send an apsara to a sage who was doing tapasya. He thought that sage wants to take my position. Always in anxiety that somebody will rise higher than me or get more famous than me.
Yeah, that is it. Indra becomes, because he's attached to his position of enjoyment. That's basically, it is stemming from that, right? Why is he wanting to this? Because he is attached. He wants to be the controller. So that is why she's getting disturbed. So yeah, the real test is when you are in high position and you are in low position. When you go from high to low position, you are not disturbed. Then that's really like everybody can say whatever, but when you are in high position and you come in a low position and you are not disturbed,
And then the
that is
opposite is also true. Krishna will give us a high position and will watch on us what we do. That is also a test.
yeah. When you
And
that is
going
why
from low
sukha
position to
dukha,
high position.
yeah, equipoised in happiness and distress, honor and dishonor. Like, no, now I'm getting a very high position. I'm taking relish from that. No, now I'm getting a very high position. So that is also a problem because I'm getting like a very high position. That means you are not thinking. Actually, high position means you are becoming a bigger servant. You have to think like that, right? If you are now I have
Hmm.
to serve more. Now I have to serve more. Now I have more responsibility. I have to serve more. So I have more responsibilities. I have more service now. So
Yeah. See, going to a lower position, we may become helpless and cry out to Krishna for help. And automatically humbleness comes, like Narad Muni when he cursed Nalkuver Manigriva was saying that somebody who has been reduced to poverty, he's forced to do austerity for purification, and he gets automatically purified through that. So going to a lower position automatically will take shelter of Krishna, but going to a higher position is when all the offenses come and we become proud and we commit Vaishnava Prad. That is a more tricky situation.
you can become frustrated going to a lower position, and you may also
Mm.
do things which are out of envy.
Mm.
That can also happen.
Okay, there's a lot of background noise.
Oh, let me close some applications.
I want to sing one bhajan at this time.
Hold on 1 minute. I'll start on the phone. Join. So speaker. Yeah, you're on the phone now.
Okay, right. So, as you are talking about death and stuff, so this is Bhakti Vinod Thakur song. Kino Hare Krishna Naam Hari Bole Mano Pran Kande Na Pakhi Na Jane Kon Aparadhe Mukhe Hare Krishna Bolo Na Kino Hare Krishna Naam Hari Bole Mano Pran Kande Na Vane Pakhi Re Dhare Rakhla Mere Mandire मधुमखाए हरि नाम पाखिरे शिखिए शिखे किनो हरे कृष्ण नाम हरि बोले मन पर कांदे ना पाखी सकल नाम बोलते पारो किनो हरे कृष्ण नाम बोलो ना किनो हरे कृष्ण नाम हरि बोले मन पर कांदे ना चलो पाखी रूपे देश जाए जे देशेते माने मानुष आशा जाया ना किनो हरे कृष्ण नाम हरि
Why does my heart not weep? Slow down. Why does my heart not weep from chanting the holy names, Hare Krishna? The bird of my heart does not know what past sinful activities it has committed to cause this inability to chant Hare Krishna properly. O forest bird, I have kept something for you very carefully within the cottage of my heart. The holy name of Hari, which is overflowing with pure sweet honey. O bird, you could learn the chanting of this name if you were taught. A bird is easily able to speak all names. Why then does this bird of my heart refuse to chant Hare Krishna? Or why does my heart not weep from chanting the holy names Hare Krishna? O bird, come, let us go to the spiritual world, the land of true and everlasting beauty. It is the place where the imaginary man of my mind will never again come and go on the revolving cycle of birth and death. O bird, at the time of death, your body will simply be placed upon a funeral stretcher, lifted on the shoulders of 4 persons and carried to the cremation grounds. Alas, the cremation fire will enter your mouth and then totally consume your tongue. There will be nothing you could do to save yourself, for at that time it's too late. You will be unable to speak anymore. So Bhaktivinoda Thakur is saying that, why am I not able to chant properly? When my eyes, there are no tears. Why am I not weeping? Because of my past sinful activities, because of my anarthas and sinful activities. My heart has become steel framed. It's stone-like heart. It's not melting. Seeing that I've gotten so much mercy from Krishna, that I've gotten the association of devotees, and I have gotten the holy name still, I don't realize my great fortune, and I have so many material desires in my heart, and yeah, so I'm not able to chant nicely. So he's saying his heart, the holy name of Krishna is pure sweet honey. So, and you could learn the chanting of this name. So it's like a practice. A bird is able to speak all names, bird of the heart, or the tongue is speaking so many things. Why does it refuse to chant Hare Krishna? That's the Kulashekar Maharaj verse, that people are so incorrigible, and that they give up the life-giving nectar of Krishna's holy name. Instead, they want to drink poison by speaking everything else. So, often like fault finding and talking about gossiping, talking about things of this world and what's going on in other people's life. This is like poison. Why would we want to drink that? We should only talk about Krishna. Even going into our life, we should not talk about our pastimes. We should talk about Krishna's pastimes. When we meet with devotees, Makchitta Maggata Pranbodhayanta Parasparam. Krishna says there should be a relation enlightening one another about me. About Krishna we should be speaking. Because time is so limited. Our goal is set to go to the spiritual world, which is the land of true and everlasting beauty. Always remind each other that is our goal. And so at the time of death, it's too late. Fire will enter our mouth, consume our tongue. We'll be on the fingers, it will be too late. No time to improve our chanting, and do more chanting. So time is now, before it becomes too late. Even when, not even at the time of death, when disease happens in the body. If we have gone through some small issue in our life, some cold, cough, or some sickness, we see that our chanting is affected. How come then at the time of death, when everything is failing, all organs are failing, how can we chant at that time? So Krishna gives a small test to tell us that we are not ready and we should be more absorbed. That we may be able to think of Krishna. Okay, we may not be able to chant, but we may be able to think of Krishna at the time of death. So we have to practice and evaluate and self-introspection also. Am I becoming absorbed? Where is my mind? Am I thinking of Krishna? How much time of the day I think of Krishna versus I think of so many other things? Yeah. So Prabhuji, would like to add something?
No, I was thinking that how when we really weep to Krishna, he's saying that why my heart is not weeping. Means when we weep, when we can weep that I'm completely, helpless, and there is a verse like that, right? Krishna tumhara hoy, uh, yadi bole ek baar.
Even once somebody comes to me and says, Krishna, I'm yours,
And release him from material. So yeah, when we come to Krishna and we say that Krishna, I have suffered so much, and then actually we can weep. Krishna, I'm just tired of material existence. Now I want to serve you. Krishna, I want to remember you. That's what I was thinking. That's when that kind of thing. If it comes about, like frustration or whatever, like, yeah, Krishna, I'm done so much. I have had so many bad experiences with all my material desires and everything in this world. So now, Krishna, please accept me. I will chant your. Then when you chant like that in that thing, then it is very, very, um, yeah, powerful. It's very, you connect very nicely with Krishna. So that's what I was thinking as you were.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what we were discussing yesterday. Hare ko harina. When we are defeated and we are fully frustrated, I'm done. I don't have any desires to enjoy in this world. Nobody is my shelter. I cannot take shelter of anybody or anything. Only Krishna, you are my shelter. Only you can help me.
Yeah, like Prabhupada said, been there, done that. Been there, done that. Now my conclusion is that you should take sannyas. Somewhere it said like that. Been there, done that. I've been in all these situations. Now I should just give up everything, take your shelter. Sannyas means, yeah, taking shelter of Krishna. So then we'll be very peaceful and we can cry to Krishna. We can, yeah, address Krishna feelingly and take Krishna as our shelter, only shelter.
Yeah, when we're not proud of anything as Kunti Maharaj says, our Janma, Aishwarya, Shruti, Shri.
When we are
Knowing
smashed,
that all
yeah.
these things are given by Krishna.
Generally, it doesn't happen until you are smashed. But still, you can be, when you're smashed, that's when the Vairagya also comes, right? Smashan Vairagya. When somebody dies, but that may not last. But this is like, when you remember and you just, somehow by Krishna's mercy, you get that realization that there is nothing in this world.
Just like Buddha. Buddha got that realization, right? Seeing an old woman or seeing a diseased person.
Yeah.
He thought, I will become so. It's not like we have to go through that experience. We can see how other person went through.
And we are seeing also, like how, that's what I was thinking, that Buddha saw that and he got like a shock. And we are seeing so many people dying, right? But, I mean, not all of you, but I'm saying, ahani ahani bhutani kakshanti yamalaya. Like in our family, so many people have died. And our friends, and like we hear now, this person passed away, 28 years. All these things are happening repeatedly. But, that vairagya may not come about still. So, okay. So, Krishna's mercy, that's only. We are still feeling that, yeah, there is something in this world I can do. So many. It will not happen to me, right? That's the other thing. So, yeah. So, actually, Buddha got a shock. Just seeing one time, he got a shock. So, we are supposed to become like just one time hearing this. We should supposed to get the shock. Oh my God, this is what it is. And then we should surrender.
Now we keep hearing like Prahlad. For 36,000 years we keep hearing.
Yeah. They say Arjuna got in how much time? 90 minutes? Whatever. 40. But we have to read Bhagavad Gita again and again. So, because we are not as intelligent as Arjuna. So, So otherwise you get it. And of course we read it again and again because it is also very relishable. Because when you are surrendered to Krishna, then you read. It enhances what you're doing. I mean, it confirms what you're doing is correct. So sometimes we may get doubt, right? I'm chanting Hare Krishna and spending so much time with. Is this what I should be doing with my life? Like you may get the doubt. Is this really? Other people are not doing like this. Is this correct? I'm chanting and all this. Then you read scripture, then you hear the knowledge of chanting and the actual situation. Then it encourages you. Yeah, what I'm doing is correct. Yeah, this is correct. So that is also helps. It reinforces, right?
I placed your
Okay.
Japa information if you want to read.
Okay. Let's see.
A small one.
I regularly reflect on the quality of my japa with the intention of correcting bad japa practices and implementing good practices in order to be able to consistently chant good japa. So there are bad practices, good practices. So good practice is to sit, not to lie down while doing japa. Sit or maybe stand, whatever. But yeah, to be in a good posture. Another good practice means to do some prayer before you chant or be in a prayerful mood when you chant. So these are all the good practices. Bad practices are like, yeah. So everything is good, which will enhance your thing. And everything will have a good practice and a bad practice. Like even in cricket, when you play, this is the way it should be. Like good practice and bad practice. So japa also there is good practice and bad practice. Okay.
Yeah, so we should regularly reflect how was my japa today? What was the problem that I experienced? Was I feeling sleepy? Was I feeling distracted? Maybe I had a fight yesterday with a devotee and that caused me my disturbance in my chanting and could not focus. So we learned some lessons. Right? So that you were talking about that Mataji that came and she said, I'm not feeling taste in chanting now. What happened? She reflected, I may have criticized a devotee or I had a fight with that devotee and lost taste in chanting.
And the frequently you introspect, the earlier you can correct. Because like let's say after one round only I'm introspecting and saying, okay, how was my japa? How did I chant? Or a mantra, like even one mantra. We say, okay, how was that mantra I chanted? Okay, I didn't chant properly. Okay, now next mantra, correct. So frequently we introspect and tell ourselves that So it's a constant correction also, correction of consciousness. So I didn't do it properly. I was looking at my phone or something else. I was thinking something else. So that also they say, right? Mahatma Guru and Japa, they have the guided meditation. Means like every now and then, our mind goes here and there. So while we are doing, so during our day also, we can say, am I in good consciousness? Am I thinking the right things? Is it going properly? Not going properly, then you take steps to correct. Then at the end of the day, if you say, oh, I didn't do this and I don't do that, so then that's now the time is gone, right? So that's also another.
Yeah. And whatever is causing disturbance, you should correct it immediately. Like you say, realize, rectify, reform, repent, realize and repent and rectify. Because more it goes in the future, more disturbance it will create day after day, right? So
Yeah,
it's better to resolve that is there, but disturbance in the sense like material disturbance or conflicts with others that
Don't start an argument, right?
in Christian.
Yeah, we say don't start an argument. If it is going an argument today, just back off. Because it becomes more and more heated, then what will happen? It will disturb your peace. So, yeah, so that's how the debate happens, and then we argue and another person argues, and that's been in that situation. So, don't just, okay.
Yeah, in Christian monastery, Satyananda Maharaj was saying that in Christian monastery they had this rule, right? If there's a conflict, you resolve it before the sun sets. Like, you should not sleep on that conflict. And that would be in your mind the next day when you're chanting. You should first of all not create such a conflicting situation. If we are in a humble mood, we take a humble stand and try to avoid conflicts in any way possible. Because why do we do that? Because it affects our chanting. And that's why humility, if you Trinada Pisunichana, you can chant all the time. Because you're taking a humble stand.
Yeah, we are not here to prove ourselves right and another person wrong. Right? That is not the purpose of Krishna consciousness. Like, because in that thing, it can agitate you. If you're, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu did with Mayavadis and everything, but if somebody is not, like it's an argumentative, like sometimes Christians come and they talk and my home also sometimes they come, this, what is it, Mormons, they come and they have their own philosophy, and then you speak and they speak and you speak and this. Sometimes I realize they're not going to change because they are like set in their understanding.
Yeah.
And so you're talking.
And they want to convert people. See, their intention is also conversion. That's what Christians did in India, right? It's not about preaching the message of God more so than conversion of people, so that Christianity may spread. And as we saw,
because they think that their way is the right way. Like they are convinced about their way is the right way. Like yesterday we had that class with Keshav Maharaj, right? So yeah, they are saying according to Sharia law, this is how women should wear hijab and whatever is that they're saying. So you may encounter people, but sometimes you may not want to argue too much with such people because it's okay.
Yeah, but see, our Prabhupada says we are giving them Krishna consciousness so they can become a better Christian. Our intention is not to convert them into Krishna consciousness, it's to spread the message of God and tell them that God loves you, right? So,
No, like on the principle of eating meat, right? They will say, no, in our Bible it is allowed to eat meat. They will say like that, right? Yesterday also we had that discussion in the home program. No, according to the religion, and then we say, no, this is bad. And they will say, no, we can do halal. Halal is permitted. Like halal killing is permitted. So you cannot argue with them, right? Because in their scripture, whatever it says, Quran, I don't know. But that's a major point of, then you say, okay, bring out the common things between them and say like that. But yeah, how they are also chanting the names of God, and we shouldn't say, yeah, this is very nice in our tradition also. Yesterday that class was about that, right? If you heard it, that you say, how common things are there in your religion and our religion. We also chant the names of God, and you also chanting the names of God. First, we have to bring out the commonalities, and then maybe talk in a very non-confrontational way. Then maybe some people may they accept. Who knows? Yeah. But they have their thing. How? So like that in everything, like this fall down of Jiva and everything, everybody has their opinion about it. And they believe this is how it is. So we don't have to like argue back and forth. Okay, that's not going to, winning an argument is not going to take you back home, back to Godhead, right? That's also something you have to, it is purity of my heart that is going to take me back home, back to Godhead. And I cannot change everybody's understanding. Everybody understands Krishna in a different way also. So I am not here to force my thing on them if they are not willing to listen. So That's what I was thinking also.
Yeah, we can give up. That.
Like Rupa Goswami, when Rup Narayan came, he said, "Yeah, you want sign? Okay, here it's sign. I'm defeated. I'm defeated." Right? So, yeah. Because he didn't want to waste time. Okay. So, what is the time? We can do it next time. 9 o'clock already.
Yeah.
I have some rounds left actually. Rounds to chant. So evening, yeah, we can. Today is nice weather, but there is. Yeah, go ahead. What are you saying?
I was just saying that I think I'm supposed to speak on the prayers. I think you forgot. So
Oh, yeah, Sunday.
said
So
to speak
so
on
when?
Sunday.
So maybe tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow you can speak.
I don't think so. It's a weekday. This is not possible. So maybe I'm
We
not.
can start early, 7 to 8. You want to speak, or which time is convenient? Yeah. I completely escaped my mind. You should have sent me a message or something. Okay, so when should we do it? Kunti prayers, I think. Which day is convenient?
So is that not possible? Maybe 15 minutes we can do now, no?
Now we can do, I mean, we can do it.
No, we can do now. It's Sunday, so we don't have anything.
Yeah.
Okay, but yeah, it will be enough time
Mataji,
for her to speak. I don't know, it will 15 minutes. How much time is there? So that's the thing. So you want to speak for 1 hour, then maybe it'll go to 10 o'clock. But or you can do 15 minutes every day.
That's fine. We can do later. No, we can do. It's like a summary, so I will do later in other weekend.
How much time is that you want to say?
I haven't I don't know. I don't record the time, but maybe.
Okay, why don't you start then? At least we can go till 9:30. Yeah, till 9:30.
I have to work also 8 hours today because of.
Okay. Oh, so today you are not ready now.
So, yeah.
Okay.
I am ready. I was ready. I was thinking that you said that.
Yeah, I forgot about it. I thought Saturday, Sunday. I forgot about it. Sorry, I really it escaped my mind. But
It's fine. We can do it another weekend.
okay. Yeah, anybody want to give any class or anything like that? We have time. We can adjust from 7 to 8. We read Bhagavatam. Then we can 8 o'clock to 9 o'clock. You want to speak or whatever anybody wants to do. It's all open. Somebody wants to speak half an hour. Then everybody can speak, and there is no like bar on anybody on anything. That only one person can speak, not only Preeti can speak, or anybody can speak. So if you want to share something, you have prepared something, that'll be nice also. I would encourage you because that will also give you some confidence. Also, those who have not been speaking publicly, it will give you some more confidence to speak. And you can give classes at your temple or even in Columbus later on. So, right, is that acceptable to everybody?
Yes, Prabhuji.
Yeah. So maybe we should have one speaker every week, like every week somebody like one time Preeti speaks, another time Radhika speaks, another time Juhi speaks. So like that we can have somebody can.
Yeah, I think I want to recommend, so instead of speaking straight for 1 hour, maybe cut it down to, let's say, 15-20 minutes, and then have a discussion on what was spoken, and then
That
continue.
also, yeah.
Because otherwise it's too much information overload for 1 hour, right? So it should be like a, everybody can share so that we know that they heard and then they can reflect on what was said. So it's more of an interactive exercise than like one person speaking straight for 1 hour.
So you are saying 15 minutes you speak, then you have some interaction. Then they can speak again for 15 minutes and then have some interaction like that, or just do only 15 minutes, 20 minutes.
Yeah,
So
that's
we can break it
breaks in
into
the middle to reflect.
middle. Okay, so we can break it into, yeah, if it's a longer, right? If it's 1 hour presentation, then 20 minutes like that we can break. That, yeah. So yeah, it's nice if everybody can say something. Janish is also there. Is Janish there? Janish is there. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here, Prabhuji.
So you can also, everybody can.
But I'm not very good at speaking.
That I'm not saying everybody has to speak. I mean, if you want to speak, if you have desire, then. But it will be nice if you want to speak also. Okay.
Yeah, definitely. We can also have a discussion, as Mataji said, after
Yeah.
someone.
All right. So we'll stop for here today. I have to chant some rounds. And Vasudev is at my home. So I have to see what he's going to eat. Thank you, everyone. We'll see you in the temple. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Prabhuji. Thank you,
Thank
Prabhuji.
you, Prabhu. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Thank you, Prabhu. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna. सॉरी एकदम से मेरे माइंड से चला गया आई डिडंट इवन रियलाइज इट वाज संडे टुडे एक्चुअली तो मेरे माइंड से एकदम से निकल गया बट आई एम वेरी सॉरी अबाउट दैट सो व्हाई डोंट वी फिक्स अप अ डे एंड आई विल राइट इट इन द चैट हियर सो आई विल आस्क एवरीबॉडी टू आई मीन व्हाट डे इज गुड फॉर यू टेल मी नाउ
अभी तो नहीं हो सकता बिकॉज वीकडेज में
नहीं अभी तो ठीक है आज तो नहीं होगा बट वीकडेज में तो आप नहीं कर सकते
वीकडेज में
7 बजे 7 से 8 करो फिर हम 8 से 9 भगवतम करेंगे अगर आपको नहीं पॉसिबल है वीकडेज में मीन्स आपके बच्चे के स्कूल में सब होगा
स्कूल तो फिर भी मैनेज कर सकते हो स्कूल तो स्प्रिंग ब्रेक चल रहा है
तो वीकेंड पे ही कर सकते हो ऐसा है तो वीकेंड पे करेंगे कोई दिन नहीं कर सकते पहले तो वीकडे पे करते थे आप बीच में
मैं करती थी लेकिन अभी मैं दूसरे प्रोजेक्ट में हूँ तो उसमें मेरी एवरीडे मीटिंग स्टार्ट हो जाती है
कितने बजे
तो उसमें होना ही होता है
मीटिंग कितने बजे
8 o'clock पे स्टार्ट होती है
हाँ तो 7 to 8 करो आप
तो मैं वैसा नहीं कर पाऊंगी ब्रेकिंग वाला बिकॉज थोड़ा मुश्किल हो जाएगा
नहीं मतलब आप 4 वर्सेस या 5 वर्सेस थोड़ा बोल के ब्रेक नहीं कर सकते ओके अगर आपको ऐसा नहीं करना है तो आप कंटिन्यूअसली बोल दो ऐसा क्लास जैसा कोई बात नहीं तो आई मीन सब अपना अपना तरीके से बोलते हैं तो यू कैन जस्ट स्पीक कंटिन्यूअसली ब्रेक नहीं करना है ओके आप दिन बोलो कौन से दिन और कितना टाइम I just completely forgot about it. और आपको एक मैसेज भी किया होता तो I would have, while the call was going on, you can say that you told me to speak. तो मैं ऐसा बंद कर देता बोलो
It's okay, that's fine. Okay, I will check the time.
क्यों आपको टैलेंट नहीं पता है आपका
नहीं मैं आज भी वर्क कर रही हूँ क्योंकि मुझे
तो ट्यूसडे बोलोगे? ट्यूसडे दूसरा आप लोग आ रहे हो नहीं आ रहे हो? क्या डिसाइड किया कृष्ण ने? वो बोल रहे तुम कब आ रहे हो? तो वेडनेसडे आ रहे हो? और आप लोग मेरे यहाँ आ रहे हो या कहीं जा रहे हो? सही जगह। ठीक है, मेरे घर पे वासुदेव है अभी। ठीक है, तो आप कौन से दिन देने वाले हो मुझे बोलो, कौन से दिन तो उसको टाइम एडजस्ट कर सकते हैं। उसमें क्या है, 7 to 8 आप करना है तो 7 to 8 कर सकते हैं। नहीं, वो तो मैं 8 to 9 भी पढ़ सकता हूँ अगर एक दिन आपको क्लास लेना है तो 7 to 8 उसमें क्या है, वो adjust कर सकते हैं। तो 7 to 8 करना है। नहीं, वीकेंड की बात कर रहे हो, वीकडे की बात कर रहे हो? वीकडे में तो आप 8 बजे चालू करते हो ना जॉब अपना, तो 7 से तो ये भी थोड़ा टफ, ये वीक आप 7 to 8 फ्री नहीं है सब।